Good morning. Welcome to Christie's New York, the sale of important Chinese furniture and works of art. 女士们、先生们，大家早安，欢迎来到纽约佳士得重要中国家具及工艺精品拍卖。Before we start, please note the following sale room announcements. Please remember that the purchase price payable is the sum of the final bid, plus the buyer's premium and all applicable sales and use taxes. Bidders should know that the auctioneer may open the bidding on any lot below the reserve by placing a bid on behalf of the seller. I, as the auctioneer, may continue to bid on behalf of the seller up to the amount of the reserve, either by placing consecutive bids or by placing bids in response to other bidders. Please note, effective September 1st, 2025, Christie's has adjusted its buyer's premium rates. The new buyer's premium rates are as follows. On all lots, we now charge 27% of the hammer price, up to and including $1,500,000, 22% on that part of the hammer price over $1,500,000, and up to and including $8 million, and 15% on that part of the hammer price above $8 million. The new buyer's premium rates replace those rates set forth at the back of the catalog for the sale. For more information and full details of buyer's premium rates, the conditions of sale, and all catalog symbols, please see the sale web pages on Christie's.com. 请大家留意以下的拍卖声明，请谨记买方应支付的购买款项是最终落锤价加上买方酬金以及适用税项。竞投人请注意，拍卖官可以代表卖方以任何低于拍品底价价位开始竞投，拍卖官可能透过连续竞价或者回应其他人的竞价，待卖方继续竞投，直至达到底价之前。请注意，佳士得对买方酬金费率的调整自2025年9月1日起已生效，新费率为每件拍品落锤价首150万美元之27%，加落锤价逾150万美元至800万美元部分之22%，加落锤价逾800万美元以上之15%，新费率将取代本次拍卖目录后页所列费率。欲了解更多信息以及有关买方酬金费率、业务规定及目录中使用的标示的详情，请参阅 Christie's.com 网站。And with that, I can start the sale with the collection 善若水宣，拍品801到810为善若水宣珍藏。Start here with 801 as the important and massive 黄花梨 trestle leg table， 黄花梨饕餮吃龙纹夹头笋大翘头案，起拍价是55万。I start here 550,000, 550,000, looking for 600,000, 550,000. Who's coming? 600,000 now has 600,000, 600,000, looking for 650,000 next. Who will come in at 650? 下口在谁呢 ？At 600,000, 650,000 now. At 650,000, looking for 700,000 next. At 650,000. Who's coming in next? 谁要加到70万 ？700,000. Michelle has a bid at 700,000. Who comes in next? I'm looking for 750. 800,000. Nicole has it. She took it 800,000. Michelle? Which are 850. It's at 800,000, holding with Nicole on my right, ahead of you, Michelle. Anyone else who would like to join us here? 850,000 now. On my left with Lucy, 850, which are 900. 850,000, holding there on the telephone. Michelle, come back to us. 850,000, still with you, Lucy. 850,000. Ahead of you, Michelle. Ahead of Nicole. 谁要试试看90万 at 850,000, holding there. 850. Any for the ones in the room or online at 850,000, 900,000, 950, 950,000. Nicole has just jumped a couple increments. She has a bid now at 950,000. Was it 950? 950,000. You heard her. She has a bid at 950,000. Bringing up to 1 million. 1 million is now on my left. 1 million's bid. Who will take me to 1,000,001? At 1 million holding there with Lucy at 1 million. Nicole, Michelle, or anyone else who would like to join us. 1.2, 1,200,000. I love your increments, Nicole. You have the bid at 1,200,000. Ahead of you, Lucy. Come back to me for 1,300,000 or higher. It's a 1,200,000. Holding there with Nicole, 120万. Nicole 的电话委托 at 1,200,000. Take me further at 1,200,000. Still with Nicole. Head of the room, head of online, Head of the phones on my left. Michelle, Lucy, what do you think? At 1,200,000. 120万。At 1,200,000. How about 再加 At 1,200,000. Still with Nicole. Very short. Michelle, how about you? At 1,200,000. How about in the room? At 1,200,000. Who else would like to join us here? Any further advance? From Chris's.com or in the room at 1,200,000. Still holding with Nicole, the first lot. 佩老师有镜头吗 At 1,200,000. What are you bidding? Now will be a chance. At 1,300,000. Hua took it at 1,300,000. Give me 1,400,000 higher, Nicole. At 1,300,000. With Hua now. At 1,300,000. 130万. At 1,300,000. Nicole? Your turn. At 1,300,000, 1,400,000. Nicole took it back at 1,400,000. Give me 1,500,000. 要不要加到150万 At 1,400,000. Back with Nicole, 1,500,000. Would you like 1,600,000 or higher? At 1,500,000. Bid is back with Hua at 1,500,000. Nicole, try one more. 1,600,000. At 1,600,000. We keep on going. Would you like 1,700,000? At 1,600,000 then. Back to Nicole's bidder. Head of Hua, head of Michelle, head of Lucy. At 1,600,000. Are we all through? Check one more time. At 1,600,000. Any further advance? Give us up. Should I wait for you? 1,700,000. Welcome back at 1,700,000. 170万 at 1,700,000. Nicole, take us to 1,800,000 or higher at 1,700,000. Hua took it 1,800,000. 180万回到了 Nicole 的电话 at 1,800,000. Take us to 1,900,000 at 1,800,000. Very short. You said no the last time at 1,800,000. Nicole has the bid. Head of you there. Check in for the last time. Give us up and I'll be selling unless there's a higher bid over 1,800,000. Last chance. Selling at 1,800,000. Sold 1,800,000. 1,772. Congratulations. 802 is the magnificent and very rare 紫檀 floor screen. 紫檀赤龙纹大作品，起拍价是32万。Start here at 320,000, 320, 350, 350. Can I have 380, 380,000 now? At 380, I'm looking for 400,000 next. At 380,000, looking for 4. Who give me the next bid at 380,000? Holding here at 380,000. Looking to you online at 380,000. 现在是38万，谁要加到40万 at 380,000? Would you like to give it a try? 要不要加？现在是38 at 380,000. Any further ones over 380,000? Michelle, should I wait for you? Give it a try. At 380, 要不要试试看40万？现在是38万 at 380,000. Head of you at the moment at 380,000. 38万。Any further ones? 场内有没有试试看的？现在是38万 at 380,000. Are we all through? Any further ones over 380,000? Should I wait for you, Michelle? Or anyone else? At 380,000 then, gavels up, no regrets, and fair warning at 380. 最后一次，不后悔。Pass at 380. 803 is the impressive and exceedingly rare set of 4 黄花梨 officials hat armchairs. 黄花梨4出头官帽椅4张陈堂，起拍价是85万。850,000. I start here at 850. Who give me 900,000 next? At 850, 900,000, and 900,000, and 950,000. Can I have 1 million next, please? At 950,000. At 950, 1 million. Michelle has the bid now, ahead of you here at 1 million. Who give me 1,100,000 next? At 1 million. Michelle Chen has the bid at 1 million. 100万 at 1 million. Who can bring me further to 1,000,001 or higher? At 1 million. Holding there, Michelle's bid. Head of the room at 1 million. Who will take me further? At 1 million. Tina, is that your turn? At 1 million. She told me to wait at 1 million. Michelle still has a bid. Head of the film this side, and everyone else at 1 million. Any further ones in the room? 场内有要再加的吗？现在是100万。Rufus, are you bidding? At 1 million. Tina's phone got disconnected. Thank you for your patience, Michelle, and your client's patience as well. At 1 million, 现在是100万，我们等你打电话。At 1 million, waiting for Tina. In the meantime, if you'd like to join us, now is your chance at 1 million. Still holding there, Michelle's bid. 100万 at 1 million. At 1 million, holding there. Tina, any luck? It just dropped. The line disconnected. Thank you for your patience. At 1 million. Holding there. Michelle still has it. At 1 million. Let's hope it's worth the wait. At 1 million. 100万。还有没有更高出价 ？At 1 million. 裴老师要出价吗？100万。您等下一件。100万 at 1 million. Or higher at 1 million. 1,100,000. Well worth it. You have the bid at 1,100,000. Michelle, what do you think? Take us to 1,200,000. 1,100,000. The bid is now with Tina. 1,100,000. $1,100,000. I can hear you very well, Tina. You have the bid at 1,100,000. Give it a try. You might take it back, Michelle. At 1,100,000. Any further bonds? Anyone in the room or on Christie's.com who would like to join us at 1,100,000? Tina's phone got disconnected again, but she has the bid at 1,100,000. We have some connection issue this morning at 1,100,000. 1,200,000 120万场内出价。现在是110万，我们在等其他的要不要加 ？Michelle, would you like 1,200,000? At 1,150,000 then 场内出价115万，现在是您的 1,150,000 I have 1,200,000 back on the phone 120万回到电话，要不要加到125万？现在是120万电话 1,200,000 is on the telephone with Tina, head of Michelle at 1,200,000. 场内还要再加吗？ At 1,200,000. 125万 1,250,000 in the room. At 1,250,000, the bid is now in the room ahead of you, Tina. Would you like 1,300,000? 1,250,000 仍然是您的 1,300,000 back on the phone 130万 back on the phone head of you in the room at 1,300,000 非常确定 at 1,300,000 then coming to you, Tina, head of the room, head of you, Michelle. Check it for the last time. Head of you on Christie's.com, and I'm selling. It should be 1,300,000. Can we adjust the screen? It should be 1,300,000. 现在应该是100 Yeah, 1,300,000. Thank you. It's with you, Tina, and I'm selling to you at 1,300,000. Last chance, selling and sold 1,300,000. May I see your paddle again, Tina? 1743. Thank you very much, and congratulations. 804 is the very rare pair of inlay 黄花梨 Southern officials had armchairs. 804黄花梨百宝茜官帽椅一对 starting at 190,000. At 190, who give me 200? At 190,200. At 200, 220,000. 240 in the room now at 240. 24万场内出价 240. Who give me 260? At 240,000. 现在是场内男士出价 at 240,000 in the room ahead of the telephone. Rufus, are you trying? At 240,000. 260. 280. 要不要加到28？现在是26万28万 280 back in the room. Give me 300. 280,000 in the room. 300,000 back on the phone. Would you like 320? 要不要加到32万？32万 320 in the room. Give me 350 or higher. At 320,000 is in the room. 350. Now Rufus has it at 350,000. 要不要加到38万？现在是35万 350,000. Rufus has it ahead of you. 不是场内的，现在是电话的。At 350. Can I have 380 next? From anywhere else? At 350,000. 现在是35万 350 with Rufus. Head of Tina, head of Felix, head of Michelle at 350,000. Any further funds? 380. 裴老师电话委托38万 at 380. Give me 400. 380,000. Holding with Felix. 38万. 380,000. 400,000. Rufus took it back at 400. 40万。要不要加到42 at 400,000. Rufus has the bid. Just added 420. Back to Felix. 要不要45 420,000. Bid is back with Felix. 要不要加到45 420,000. Any further funds in the room or online at 420,000. Still with Felix. Head of the phone. 450,000. All the way at the back. 45万场内出价 450,000. 45万。裴老师要不要再加48？要不要加到50 ？50回到场内 500,000. The bid is back in the room at 500,000. 500,000. With you, sir, at 500. 现在是50万。下一口是55。The next bidder will be 550,000. It's a 500,000 in the room. 下一口是55万。At 500,000. Still with you, Felix, Rufus, Lucy. 550,000. I saw the room first. 550,000 new bidder in the room. 要不要60万？55万 550,000 on my left now, new bidder in the room. 60万 at 600,000 all the way back on my right at 600,000. 60万。现在是60万别人的。Would you like 650? 要不要加到65 650,000 电话出价 650. 要不要加到70 Yes, 650,000 I have on the telephone. Who will give me 700,000 next? 70万回到场内 700,000. The bid is back in the room at 700,000. Lucy, would you like 750? 750,000 75万要不要80 80万 800,000. The bid is back in the room at 800,000. 850现在是85万。下一口是85，你要吗？850,000。要不要90？现在是85万 850,000. On my left in the room, head of the phone, 900,000 with Lucy now and 900,000 90万。下口95万，谁能再加 ？And 900,000 95万，哎呀 950,000 back in the room. Give me 1 million next. 要不要加到100万 ？And 950,000 in the room. 1 million with Felix. 裴老师电话出价 at 1 million. Who can give us 1,100,000 next? At 1 million. Holding with Felix. 要不要试试看110万 ？At 1 million. Felix bid. Head of the room. Head of Lucy. 要不要加到110万？场内已经出了110万 1,100,000. 场内出价 at 1,100,000 in the room on my left at 1,100,000. 裴老师要不要加到120万？ At 1,100,000. 现在是您的 at 1,100,000. Who will give me 1,200,000? 110万 at 1,100,000. Roofers are still bidding. Have not forgotten about you. 110万 at 1,100,000. 1,200,000 of course. 120万 1,200,000. 要不要加到130 At 1,200,000 all the way at the back with you, sir. At 1,200,000. 下口可以是130吗？有没有人能加到130万 ？Can I have 1,300,000? 1,300,000 on my left. 130万，能加到140万吗？ At 1,300,000. Think about it. I'll come back to you. I'll check one more time. 1,300,000. 现在是130万场内出价。At 1,300,000 is in the room ahead of the phone. Can you give me 1,400,000? 要不要加到140 ？At 1,300,000. 现在是您的130万。At 1,300,000. Z, are you coming in? At 1,300,000. Now will be your chance. At 1,300,000. Who give me 1,400,000? At 1,300,000. 1,400,000. Don't try to split the bid. We still have many bids here. 1,400,000. 140万。场内能加到150万吗？ At 1,400,000 with Z. 1,400,000. 140万。下口能加到150吗？ At 1,400,000. Holding there with Z. 要不要加到150 ？At 1,400,000. 场内能加到150吗？ 140万，您算一下。At 1,400,000. Still holding with Z. Okay, anyone give me 1,500,000? Rufus. At 1,400,000. 145万，现在是裴老师的 at 1,450,000 with Felix. Z, can you take us to 1,500,000? At 1,450,000 is with Felix. 现在是145万，不加5万。At 1,450,000, Felix has the bid. 要多加5万吗？ Try one more. Z? At 1,450,000, 场内没有其他人了。At 1,450,000 with Felix. Just you and Felix. Unless Rufus wants to come back. At 1,450,000, Felix has a bid. 场内不再出价了吗？ Are we all clear in the room? 非常确定。At 1,450,000, Felix has a bid. And I'm selling unless there's a higher bid over 1,450,000. 还有更高出价吗？ I'm selling then for 1,450,000. 1,500,000. He was waiting for that moment, and he has the bid. 裴老师，我们还没落出来，现在是150。That was not a bid. Rufus wanted some attention. 1,450,000. Back with Felix. 仍然是裴老师的委托。You're very sure? You're very sure. At 1,450,000 then, gavels up again, and I'm selling at 1,450,000. Sold 1,450,000, 1780. Congratulations. Thank you. 805 is the extremely rare 黄花梨 waistless rectangular table. 805黄花梨双凤朝阳矮岸展腿式半桌。Several interests here, and I can start it at 190, 200, 220,000 already. 22万书面委托 at 220,000. I hear on my book at 220,000. Who take me further at 220,000? Holding at 240, 260 back here. Give me 280 at 260,000. With my absentee bid at 260,000 to 8,300. Can I have 320 next? At 300,000 on my book still. Give me 320. Michelle. At 300,000. With my commission bid at 300,000. I have 350 ahead of you. Can I have 380? At 350,000. Back on my book at 300, 400,000. 400,000 with Nicole. She has a bid ahead of my book now. Michelle. It's at 400,000 now. At 400,000 with Nicole. Any further advance over 400,000 in the room or on Chris's.com? Any further advance on the telephone? Tina, would you like to give it a try? At 400,000. Nicole's bid still. 420,000. Michelle took it at 420. Give me 450. At 420,000. It's back with Michelle. She has a bid at 420. 450 with Nicole. 450. Give me 480. 450,000. It's with Nicole at 450. Michelle? Which like 480. It's at 450,000. Still with Nicole. Head of the room. Head of online. At 450,000. 480,000. Back to Michelle at 480,000. 500,000 back to Nicole. Was there someone in the room? At 500,000 on the telephone with Nicole. He's waving. 500,000. Michelle, would you like 550? At 500,000. Nicole's bid. You asked so nicely. 520,000 for Michelle. She has a bid of 520,000. Nicole, would you take 550 next? There's a 520,000 for Michelle. At 520. 550. Back to Nicole at 550,000. Michelle will take 580,000, if that helps. At 550,000, 580,000. At 580, would you like 600,000? 要不要60万? 600,000. Back to Nicole. I'll take 620. At 600,000, Nicole's bid 620,000. 要不要65万? At 620,000. Michelle's bid. 想一想 620,000. Still with you, Michelle. Let's see what Nicole says. At 620,000. Any further ones in the room? At 620,000, 650,000. Back to Nicole. 650,000. Nicole's bid. 680,000. 680,000. Back to Michelle. 要不要70? Try 700,000. At 680,000, still with you. Try one more. At 680,000. Michelle has it ahead of Nicole and everyone else for 680,000. 要不要再加？要不要再试一口？ At 680,000. Selling to Michelle unless there's a higher bid over 680,000. Should I wait for you? 680,000. 68万 at 680,000. Still with you, Michelle. Thank you for your patience. I understand. Nicole, 还要不要再加？68万 at 680,000. Gavels up, and I will be selling unless there's a higher bid over 680,000. 70万 at 700,000. We'll try really hard here. 700,000. It's with Nicole. She took the bid. 720,000. Thank you for coming back so quickly. 720,000. Michelle took it back at 720. Give me 750. At 700,000. Back to Michelle. Okay, 加快速度吗？70万 at 700,000. 720,000. 要不要75 at 720,000. Very short. Head of Nicole, and I'm selling to Michelle's client for 720,000. Doubles up, selling, and sold 720,000. 1737. Congratulations, well done. 806 is the impressive and rare 黄花梨 6-post canopy bed. 黄花梨透腰福禄寿6柱架子床 starting it at 170,000 at 170,000 170 who's coming at 180 现在是17万有没有试试看18万 at 170,000 looking to you in the room 180,000 180,000 now at 180 can I have 190 190 now 19万20万可以吗20万 200,000 in the room can I have 220 next let's have 200,000 all the way at the back on my right at 200,000 who can give me 220 谁能加到22万At 220 is online. 22万网路出价，您要不要加到24 ？It's at 220,000 on Chris's life. Try one more set. 要不要再加？现在是22万。要不要再试试看 ？Try one more. 240,000 back in the room. Come back to me online for 260. It's at 240,000. The bid is in the room just ahead of you. At 240,000. Michelle coming in. It's at 240,000. Ahead of you online. Bid is in the room in New York at 240,000. Any further ones on the telephone at 240,000. Are we all through? 网络还要再加吗 At 240,000. Any further ones at 240,000. Then 场内还有其他要应价的吗 At 240,000. And gobbles up, and I will be selling unless there's a higher bid over 240,000. Fair warning to you online at 240,000. Last chance and selling for 240,000. So 240,891. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. 807 is the very rare 黄花梨 corner leg table. 派品807黄花梨高束腰霸王衬翘头桌. Starting at 240,000. 24万起拍 at 240. Who can give me 260? At 240, 260, 500,000. You heard Michelle. She has a bid 50万 at 500,000. Michelle's bid at 500,000. Who can give me 550,000 or higher at 500,000? With Michelle at the moment. Who can take me further at 500,000? 现在是50万。场内要应价了吗 At 500,000. Holding there at the moment at 500,000. 550 with Rufus at 550. Can I have 600? At 550,000. 现在是 Rufus at 550. Can I have 600? At 550,000. Rufus has a bid. Tina, are you trying to bid? At 550,000. 现在是 Rufus 的 600,000 with Tina's owners. 600,000 now. Rufus come back to me for 650. 现在是60万 at 600,000. Tina's bid. Head of the other telephones. Felix, you're waiting, I know. 650,000. Rufus has a bid. 650. Tina, can you give me 700? 700,000. Back to Tina. 70万. Rufus, can I have 750? 700,000. Bid is back with Tina. 1 million. Thank you, Michelle. Love your enthusiasm. 1 million. You have the bid. 100万. Michelle 的电话委托. Ahead of all the other bidders, who can take me further? 1 million one or higher? At 1 million. 1,100,000 with Tina. She has a bid at 1 million one. 1 million two. Michael Bass joins us here. Many places still at 1,200,000 is now with Michael Bass. At 1 million two. 1 million three. And Lucy joins us at 1 million three. 1 million four in the room. 1 million five. 1,500,000. 150万场内出价 1 million five now. Who take me further? At 1,500,000. 现在是150万 at 1 million five. Who can give me 1.6 or higher at 1,600,000 with Lucy? 160万. Can I have 1 million seven or higher at 1 million six? Lucy's bid at 1 million six. Who would like to try 1 million seven? Or two, Michelle? At 1 million six, 1 million seven. I heard Sophia first. Sophia has a bid at 1,700,000 at 1 million seven. Who can give me 1 million eight or higher at 1 million seven now? 很多人是的，170万 1 million 800,000. Tina has a bid at 1 million eight. Who can give me 1 million nine at 1 million eight? It's now with Tina. At 1 million eight, Tina has a bid at 1,800,000. Sophia, Rufus, Felix, Michelle, Lucy. 要不要加到190万 at 1,800,000? Still with you, Tina, at 1,800,000. Just waiting for each other to bid at 1,800,000. 180万。还要再加吗 at 1,800,000? Who can give me 1 million nine? 1,900,000. Sophia took it at 1 million nine. Tina can have two. At 1,900,000, the bid is now with Sophia. 2 million with Tina. At 2 million, she has a bid at 2. Can I have two next? Sophia 能不能加到220万 at 2 million? Bid is back with Tina. 220万，场内出价 2,200,000. Back in the room, Tina. Can I have 2.4 at 2,200,000? 2.4. 2.4 will be next. At 2,200,000, 仍然是您的，现在是220万 at 2,200,000. Can I have 2.4? 裴老师要不要加到240 at 2,200,000? Felix asked for 2 million three already, so it has to be 2 million four. 现在是您的230万 2,300,000 with Felix. 现在是230万 at 2 million three. Felix bid. Can I have 2.4 next? At 2 million four with Tina. At 2 million four. 现在是240万 at 2,400,000. Can we adjust the board, please? It's at 2 million four, 2 million five. Back to Felix at 2 million five. Tina can have 2 million six or higher at 2,500,000 with Felix. 要再加吗 at 2,500,000 with Felix. Tina. Rufus, are you bidding? At 2,500,000. He's waiting again at 2,500,000. Still with you, Felix, at 2 million five. Who can take me further at 2 million five? Tina, don't give up at 2,500,000. You never do at 2,500,000. Felix has the bid still. $2,600,000 back to Tina. 260万 at 2,600,000. Tina's bid. Felix 要不要加270万 at 2,600,000? 场内还要加吗 at 2,600,000 with Tina. Head of you in the room. Head of you, Felix, at 2,600,000. 2 million seven back to Felix. 2,700,000. 2 million seven. Tina. Very short at 2,700,000. Rufus at 2,700,000. Head of the phones on my right. Lucy are still bidding at 2,700,000. Very short. Checking for the last time. 场内还有在加的吗？现在是270万 at 2,700,000. I'm selling unless there's a higher bid over 2,700,000. Last chance. Selling and sold 2,700,000. 1780. Congratulations. 808 is the rare pair of 黄花梨 cabriolet stools. 黄花梨3弯腿长方凳一对。Starting here at 100,000, at 100,000, looking for 110 next, at 100,000, at 100,000, at 100,000, 110 now, at 110, at 120 ahead of you, can have 130 next, at 120,000, 现在是12万. Looking for 130 next, please, at 120,000. Who can give me 130? At 120,000, Tina, Rufus, or anyone else who would like to join us here at 120,000, 130 with Rufus. He has a bid of 130,000. 现在是3万. Who can give me 140? At 130,000, holding there with 140 in the room. I took the room first. At 140, but you can try 150, Tina. At 140,000 in the room. Rufus, are you coming back for 150 or higher? At 100, 150. I took Rufus again. 150, Tina. You can try 160. 160,000 would be next. I took Rufus first. Rufus has a bid of 150. At 150, 160 in the room. At 160, it's back in the room now. At 160, give me 170. It's 160,000. Can we adjust the board, please? It's at 160,000 in the room. And it's now 170 with Rufus. It's at 170,000 now with Rufus. At 170, 17万, 要不要18? At 171, 80,000 with Felix now at 180,000. Can I have 190 next? At 180,000, Felix bid. Head of the phone at 180,000. 要不要再加? At 180 to 190 in the room. At 190. 要不要加到20万? At 190,000 in the room. Head of the phone, 200 with Felix. 220, 220 with Rufus at 220,000. 现在是22万, 24万回到了 Felix 这边, 240 back to Felix at 240,000. Come 260 at 240,000. Go to 260. 28万, 280 back to Felix. 要不要30? 280,000. Felix bid. 300,000 back to Rufus. Take me to 320. 32万, 320,000 back to Felix. 要不要加到35? At 320,000 with Felix. 350 back to Rufus. 35万 Rufus 的. At 380,000. Can I have 400? 380,000 holding there with Felix. Tina is still bidding at 380,000. Felix bid still at 380,000. 场内还要再加吗? 380,000. Felix bid. Rufus. 要不要加到40? At 380,000. 40万 at 400,000. Rufus took it at 400. 要不要42? At 400,000. Rufus bid 420,000. We keep on going at 420. Give me 450. At 420,000. 裴老师出价。要不要45万? At 420,000. Very short. At 420,000. Felix bid, head of the phones, head of the room at 420,000. Felix taking it again at 420,000. Are we all through and very short? At 420,000 then, gavels up, selling for 420,000. Sold 420,000, 1780. Congratulations again, 恭喜您. Thank you. 809 is the imperial finely carved hearthstone inlaid 紫檀 table screen. 乾隆御制紫檀嵌宝插屏. 起拍价是3万 30,000. I start here at 32,000. At 32, I'm looking for 35, please. At 32,000, who can give me 35? At 32,000, 现在是3万2000. 有人加到3万5吗? At 32,000, look into the room, looking online, and look into the telephone. Who can give me 35? At 32,000. At 32,000, any further funds over 35, 32. At 32,000, 3万2000还没有更高出价. At 32,000, Any further advance? Margaret are trying at 32,000. 网络也要试试看的吗？现在是32,000 at 32,000. Are we all through? Any further advance over 32? Very sure. Last chance and fair warning at 32,000. Should I wait for you, Rufus? At 32,000 then. Last chance. 不后悔. Pass at 32. A10 is the rare and finely carved 紫檀100 Antiques box and cover. 紫檀雕博古图小箱. Starting here at 17,000, at 17, 18, 19,000, 19, can I have 20 next? And 19,000, just ahead of you there, and 19,000, who can give me 20,000 next? And 19,000, Vicky, are you bidding? And 19,000. Holding here at 20,000 with a Vicky. She has a bid at 20,000. Can I have 22 next, Rufus? At 20,000 is with Vicky Palumpus at 20,000. Liang Wan at 20,000, 22 with Rufus. 24, 24,000. Vicky took it back immediately at 24. Can I have 26? 26. Which I 28. At 26, 28 I have online at 28,000. The bid is now on Chris's Live at 28,000. 30,000 back to Rufus. At 30,000 now I have with Rufus at 30,000. Come back to me online for 32. At 30,000, 32 all the way at the back. 场内男士出价 at 32. At 32,000. 35 with Vicky. Vicky 的电话要38吗 ？At 35,000 I have with Vicky now at 35. 有人要加到38吗 ？At 35,000 it's now with Vicky. You can give me 38 or higher at 35,000. 35,000 at 38,000 with Rufus at 38. Vicky would you like 40 at 38,000. 40,000 back to Vicky at 40. Give me 42 at 40,000. Vicky's bid just ahead of you, Rufus. How about you in the room? Would you like 42? 场内还要再加吗？现在是4万，电话委托。后盘您还要再加吗？ At 40,000 on the telephone with Vicky, head of the room, head of Rufus, head of your line at 40,000. Are we all through? Very sure. Last chance then, I'll be selling at 40,000. Last chance, selling at 40,000. Sold for you, Vicky, 40,000, 1782. Congratulations. Thank you, John. 811 is the very rare 黄花梨 flush-sided corner-like table, 黄花梨四面屏翘头案. Let's starting here at 170,000, 17万 at 170,000, 180, 190,000, 190,000 ahead of you. Give me 200,000, please. At 190,000, 现在是19万 looking for 200, please. At 190,000, who's coming next? At what 200,000 on Chris's Live, you have the bid at 200,000. 20万网路出价 at 200,000 ahead of you in the room at 200,000. Who can take me further? At 200,000. 300,000 with Nicole. She has a bid at 300 ahead of you online at 300,000. 30万 at 300,000 with Nicole. Come back to me online for 320 or higher at 300,000. How about you in the room or on the telephone at 300,000? Nicole rise bid at 320 now with Felix. 32万裴老师出价 at 320. Can I have 350, 350 with Nicole? Can I have 380? 要不要加到38? At 380,000 with Felix. Give me 400, please. At 380,000. 400,000. 42, 420,000, of course, with Nicole. 42万，我们跳几口 at 420,000. Felix 要不要加到45 万 450,000. At 450,000, 48万 500,000, even better. 55 550,000 with Nicole. She surprises with her creative increments at 550,000. 55万，裴老师要不要60? At 550,000, give me 600,000. 600,000 with Felix. Nicole, what's next? At 600,000. 60万. After all that, at will, 620,000 for Nicole. 62万. 裴老师傻了. 620,000. Take it back for 650. At 650,000. 65万. 650,000 with Felix. 680,000. 裴老师要不要70? 700,000, just in time. 700,000. Felix, Nicole, who can take me further at 700,000? 720,000 20, 50. 您是要72万，72万 720,000 for Felix. Came such a long way. Let's be nice. 720,000 for Felix. 75万 at 750,000. Back to Lucy. 750. 75万 at 750. Felix, Nicole, who can take me further? 750,000. 78万 780,000. Back to Felix. Could I have 800,000 from you, Lucy? 现在是78万 at 780,000. Felix bid. Nicole is still bidding at 780,000. Felix has it still, just ahead of you, Lucy. Try one more. 要不要再加一口？要不要试试看80万？场内没有人了，就另外一支电话 at 780,000. Very short. At 780,000, then Felix has it. Nicole, are you coming back? Now it's your chance. 非常确定。At 780,000, are you sure? Are we all clear in the room? 场内还有再加价的吗？ How about you on Chris's live? Any further ones over 780,000? The bid is online with Felix for 800,000. Welcome back. 现在是80万，裴老师，还不是您的。现在是80万 800,000. Lucy has the bid. Nicole, would you like 820? It's the final moment at 800,000. Lucy has the bid. 要不要试试看 at 800,000? Lucy has it still. Ahead of you, Felix, at 800,000. And ahead of you, Nicole. Try one more. At 800,000. Are we all through? Shall I wait for you? Yes or no? Now is your chance. Now or never. 800,000. Very sure. Letting it go. 确定不加了。80万 800,000 done. I'll be selling for 800,000. Last chance. So 800,000 for you. Well done. Can I see your pedal 1787? Congratulations. 812 is the very rare large 黄花梨 clothes chest, 黄花梨大衣箱, starting at 40,000, 42,000 at 42. Can I have 45 next, please? At 42,000, looking for 45. At 42,000, who can give me 45,000 at 42? Holding here at 42,000, looking for 45. 现在是42000，有人能出到45000吗？ Looking to you online or in the room at 42,000 at 42. 要不要试试看45000？ A very practical piece of furniture at 42,000. Are we all through at 42,000 then? Very sure. No more advance at 45,000 in the room. 45000场内出价 at 45,000. You have the bid. 现在是您的。Any further advance? 有没有要出到48000 at 45,000 in the room? Head of you online and head of the telephone at 45,000. I can sell at 45,000. At 45,000. 现在是45000. Any further ones? Are we all through? I'm selling. Gavels up at 45,000. Last chance. So 45,891. Congratulations. Thank you. And now we move on to lot 813. 813 to 816 are properties from the estate of Estella and Robert Moody. Lot 813 is the rare 黄花梨 recessed leg one table, 黄花梨夹头笋酒桌. Starting at 85,000, 85. Can I have 90 next? At 85,000. Who can give me 90 next? At 90, at 95,000. Just ahead of you, give me 100,000 next. At 95,000. 现在是95000，省人加了10万. At 95,000, looking for 100,000. At 95,000, 100,000 with Margie. She has a bid at 100,000. You can give me 110. At 100,000, holding there with Margie. Ahead of the room here at 110 now with Rufus at 110. Are you bidding, ma'am? At 110,000, Rufus has a bid. Margie, would you like 120? 120,000. She took it back at 120. Give me 130. At 120,000. It's with Margie at the moment at 120. 130. Back to Rufus at 130. Can I have 140? At 130,000. Rufus's bid 140. Back to Margie. Give me 150. At 140,000. At 140,000, Margie's bid 150. Back to Rufus. Shall I 160? At 150, 160,000. Back to Margie. 160,000. Yeah, I should see 170. Back to Rufus. Can I have 180? At at 170,000. 180,000 with Hua now. At 180,000, she joins us. At 180, 190 with Nicole. At 190,000, who can give me 200,000? At 190 is with Nicole. Can I have 200 next? From anywhere. At 190,000, Nicole has the bid. 要不要20万？那是19万. At 200,000 with Rufus. Can I have 220 from you, Nicole? At 200,000. Rufus's bid at 200, 220. Back to Nicole at 220. Can I have 240? At 220,000. Nicole's bid at 240,000. Welcome back, Margie. She took the bid at 240. Can I have 260? At 240,000. 260 with Nicole. Can I have 280? 260,000. Nicole's bid. Had to be Rufus 280,000. Back to Margie. Give me 300. 280,000. Margie 300. Back to Nicole at 300,000. Can I have 320 next? 300,000. Nicole's bid still at 320. Back to Margie. 320. Give me 350. 320,000. Margie's bid. Nicole, what do you think? At 320,000. Margie's bid. Head of Nicole. Why are you still bidding? It's at 320,000. Margie's bid. 还要再加吗? At 320,000 then. Margie is taking the lot at 320,000 unless there's a higher bid over 320. Nicole, should I wait for you? At 320,000. How about in the room? Any for the ones? Or on chrissys.com at 320,000 then with Margie. And I'm selling unless there's a higher bid over 320,000. Nicole? Look at me. Yes or no? Smiling, but not bidding. At 320,000, then gavels up, and I will be selling at 320,000. Last chance. So 320,000, 1712. Congratulations. A14 is the pair of Huanghua officials' hat armchairs. Huanghua 四出头官贸椅一对, starting at 65,000, 70,000, at 70,000, looking for 75 next. At 70,000, you can give me 75. 有没有人加到75,000? At 70,000, holding here, looking for 75. In the room or on chrissys.com at 75. In the room now at 75,000. 场内出价 at 75. In the room ahead of you on Chrissys Live at 75,000. Who can give me 80 next? 场内还有没有加到8万的 at 70,000. The bid is on my left. 您要加吗? At 70,000. On my left, center at 75. Any for the ones over 75,000. Are we all through? Any for the ones over 75. Last chance then, I will be selling at 75,000. Gavels up? 是您的没错 at 70,000. So 70,000, 75,000. 您的排后我再看一下 827. Thank you very much. A15 is a pair of Huanghua square corner cabinets. Huanghua 方角柜一对 65,000. I start at 65, 70,000 at 70. Can I have 75 next, please? At 70,000, at 70. Looking for 75. 要不要试试看这一对 at 70,000. Holding here. Who can give me 75? Are you bidding? At 70,000. Coming online at 70,000. At 70,000 现在是7万，要不要试试看75,000? At 70,000. Holding here. Look through your catalog at 70,000. Who would like to give it a try? At 70,000. How about you on Chrissys Live? At 70,000. Are we all through? Very sure. Last chance at 70,000 then. Gavels up. No regrets. And fair warning at 70,000. Pass at 70. A16 is the rare pair of Huanghua stools. Huanghua 方凳一对 at 7,500,000. I start at 7,500,000. 500. 8,000 at 8,000. 现在是8,000 at 8,000. And 8,500,000. 8,500 at 8,500. 8,500 at 8,500. Can I have 9,000 next? At 8,900. 9,000 is on Chrissys Live. At 9,000. Can I have 9,500 next? At 9,000. On Chrissys Live at 9,000. 现在是9,000，要不要出9,500? At 9,000 on Chrissys Live. Can I have 9,500 anywhere else? At 9,000, I can sell at 9,000. 9,000还没有更高出价. Would anyone like to offer me a bid at 9,500? It's at 9,000, and I'm selling unless there's a higher bid over 9,000. Very sure. Checking for the last time at 9,000. Gavels up. Selling for 9,000. So 9,3176. Congratulations. Thank you. A17 黄花梨 corner lake table 黄花梨有树腰罗锅城长方桌 starting here at 30,000 at 32,000 at 32 looking for 35 at 32,000 who would give me 35 next at 35,000 at 35,000 with Heather at 35,000 38 is on Chris's live and at 40 next please at 38,000 is on line 40 on the telephone at 40 give me 42 online at 40,000 with Heather at 40,000. Come back to me, 42. You have it on Chris's live at 42. Would you like 45? At 42,000 now. On Chris's live, the bid is yours at 42,000. Head of the telephone, ahead of the room at 42,000. Essentially, very short at 42,000. Then coming to you, unless there's a higher bid over 42,000. As at 42,000. Nicole, are you bidding? At 42,000, we are on lot 817 at 42,000. 要加吗? At 42,000, still with you online, waiting for Nicole to respond at 42,000. Nicole, should I wait for you at 42,000? Still with you. Thank you for your patience at 42,000. Nicole, 还有在加吗? Holly, I can't quite reach her at 42,000. At 42,000. What does she want to know? Can I help? At 45,000. Welcome back, Heather. At 45,000. Just in time, you have the bid 48,000. No hesitation. Back to you online at 48. Heather can have 50 next. At 48,000. Back to you on Chris's live at 48. Very sure? You said no the last time. At 48,000. And Nicole. At 48,000. At 48,000, coming to you then. Last chance. Are we all clear? Very sure. Should I wait for you, Nicole? At 48,000, then coming to you. Gavels up and selling and sold 48,000, 3320. Congratulations. A18 is a pair of Huanghua horseshoe back armchairs. Huanghua圈椅一对 48,000. I start here at 48. At 48, we're looking for 50 next. At 48,000, 50,000. At 50, 55 ahead of you. Can I have 60, please? At 55,000. At 55,000, looking for 60,000. Lorraine, are you bidding? At 55. 现在是55,000，要不要试试看6万? At 55,000, looking for my next bid. At 55,000. 现在是55,000，要不要加? At 55,000. How about you on Chris's live? Would you like 60,000? At 55,000, holding here. At 55,000, who would take me further? At 55,000, waiting for you. Any further ones? Over 55. 55,000，还有更高出价吗？要不要试试看? Would you like to try for this lot? At 55,000, are we all through? Very short. Last chance and fair warning and no regrets. 不后悔. At 55,000 then. Pass at 55. A19 is the rare Huanghua cloth rack. Huanghua 透雕吃龙纹衣架. 20,000. I start here at 20, 22, 24, 24,000. Looking for 26 next. At 24, 26 in the room at 26. At 26,000. The bid is in the room at 26. Then I can sell at 26. Can I have 28? 28 is online. Can I have 30? Don't give up. At 28,000. 28,000. 网路出价 at 28. Online, would like 30,000. Give it a try at 28,000. Bid is online. 28,000 ahead of you in the room. Very sure. Give me one more. At 28,000. 现在是28,000 at 28. And 28,000 on Chris's live. Ahead of the phone and ahead of the room at 28,000. Very sure. 要不要多加2,000? 28,000 at 28,000 and coming to you online unless there's a higher bid over 28,000. Gavels up. Very sure. 30,000 in the room. No. 28,000 then coming to selling and sold 28,000 3078. Congratulations. A20 Huanghua folding mirror stand Huanghua 镜架 and starting here at 4,000 at 4,000 at 4,000 4,200 at 42 at 45 now at 4,500 at 4,500. I'm looking for 4,800 next. 现在是4,500 at 4,500. Can I have 48 next? At 4,500. At 4,500. Can I have 4,800 next? 4,800 all the way at the back. I took the bid in the room first. The next bid will be 5,000 if you wish to continue. It's at 4,800. The bid is in the room. Can I have 5,000 next? At 4,800 in the room. All the way at the back, it's a selling bid at 4,800. Come back to me online. 现在是4,800场内出价 at 4,800. Any further ones, roofers are you bidding at 4,800? Head of you online, head of you in the room at 4,800. Are we all through? Coming to you, sir, at 4,800 unless there's a higher bid over 4,800. Last chance, selling at 4,800. So 4,800, 891. Congratulations again. Thank you. 821 is the rare Chinese export 黄花梨 writing table. 黄花梨书桌起拍价是20,000. I start here at 20. At 20,022. Can I have a 24 next? 24. How about 26? At 24,000. At 24,000. Can I have 26, please? At 24,000. Give me 26. At 24,000. Roofers 26,000 with roofers at 26,000. Who can give me 28? At 26,000. Roofers has a bit ahead of you in the room at 26,000. 现在是26,000. At 26,000, roofers has a bid. Who can take me further to 28? 场内有要应价的吗? At 26,000. Are we all through? 要不要试试看? At 26,000, it's a selling bid. At 26,000. Are we all through? Coming to you, roofers, unless there's a higher bid over 26. Gavels up. Are you bidding, ma'am? At 26,000. Last chance. So 26,000, 1793. Congratulations. Thank you. 822 is the Burl Inset 黄花梨 side table. 黄花梨嵌影末代替版小平头案 20,000. I start at 20, 22, 24,000, 24. I'm looking for 26. At 24,000. Who'd like to join me here? At 24,000. Looking for 26, please. At 24,000. Looking to you online and looking to you in the room. Who'll give me 26? At 24,000. Who can take me further? At 24,000. 现在是24,000. 有人加到26,000吗? At 24,000. Any further ones over 24? Would you like to give it a try? 要不要试试看? At 24,000. Are we all through? At 24,000 then, gavels up. No regrets. Fair warning at 24,000. 24,000. 最后一次. Pass at 24,000. 823 is the pair of 黄花梨 officials hat armchairs. 四出头官帽椅一对. 30,000. I start at 30, 32,000. At 32,000. Can I have 35 next? At 32,000. 32,000 at 32. Where is 35? At 32, 35. I took online first. 38,000可以吗? At 38,000 is in the room. Come back to me online for 40. At 38,000, the bid is on my left. Gentleman's bid, 40,000. Back online. 42, back in the room. At 42, give me 45. At 42,000, the bid is in the room. Just ahead of you, give me 45, 45. 要不要48? At 48 in the room. At 48, give me 50 online. At 48,000. Try 50. At 48,000. 现在是48,000, 50,000. Back online. 55 in the room. Give me 60. At 55,000. The room is back. At 55,000. 55,000 just ahead of you, Chris's life. Everyone else at 50, 60,000. 65,000, 65 in the room. Give me 70 online. At 65,000. At 65,000, come back to me online for 70 if you wish. At 65,000. 70,000 back online, 75 in the room. Can I have 80? At 75,000 in the room. Come back to me for 80,000. At 75,000, 80,000, 85, 85. Can I have 90? 网络要不要加到9万? At 85,000. The bid is still in the room just ahead of you online at 90,000. 95. Give me 100,000 online. At 95,000. The room still has it. At 95,000. Give me 100,000. At 100,000. 10万. 要不要11? 110 back in the room. At 110 can I have 120? At 110,000. 11万. 网络要不要再加? At 120,000. Back online. Give me 130. 要不要加到13? At 120,000 then, online has it ahead of the room. You're very short. 不再加了吗? At 120,000 then, bid is on Chris's life ahead of the room at 120,000. Are we all through? Coming to you unless there's a higher bid over 120,000. Gavels up. Very sure. Selling at 120,000. So 120,000, 3273. Congratulations. 824 is the pair of 红花梨 Southern officials hat armchairs. 红花梨南关贸易一对 65,000, 70,000, at 70,000, looking for 75. At 70,000, 现在是7万，有人加了75000. At 70,000, at 70, I'm looking for 75. At 70,000, 现在是7万. At 70,000, who's coming in for this lot? At 70,000. Look into your line at 70,000. 场内也要硬价的吗？现在是7万。At 70,000, holding here at 70,000. 要不要试试看 ？At 70,000, any for the ones over 70,000? Are we all through? At 70,000. Very sure. It's not yours yet. At 70,000. Gavels up and no regrets. Fair warning. At 70,000. Pass at 70. 825 is the magnificent pair of finely carved 100 antiques 紫檀 compound cabinets and hatchets. 紫檀雕博古图4件柜 starting at 95,000, 100, at 100,000, can I have 110, 110,000, can I have 120, at 110,000, at 110,000, can I have 120 next, please, at 110,000, 现在是11万 at 110, looking for 120 next, at 110,000, 120,000 with Vicky, she has a bid at 120, Rufus, can I have 130, as a 120,000 with Vicky, 130 with Rufus, can I have 140, at 130,000, Rufus is bid at 130, it's a 130,000. Rufus bid 140. Back to Vicky at 140. Can I have 150 next? At 140,000 with Vicky. 150. Back to Rufus. Can I have 160? 150,000. Rufus bid. Vicky, take us further at 150,000. Rufus bid at 150. Are you bidding 160,000? Vicky took it back at 160. Give me 170. At 160, 170. Back to Rufus. Can I have 180? At 170,000, Rufus bid. Vicky takes us further. At 180,000, 您是要镜头吗? At 180,000, Vicky's bid. At 180, Rufus, would you like 190? At 180,000, Vicky's bid. At 190,000. How about 200,000? At 190,000 is with Rufus at the moment. Take it back for 200,000. Vicky took it back at 200. Can 220 next. 200,000. Vicky has the bid. 200,000. Give me 220. 220,000 with Rufus. Take it back for 240. At 220,000. 220,000. 240,000. Back to Vicky. Would you like 260? 240,000. Vicky Columbus has it at 240,000. Rufus, take it back at 260,000. Take it for 280. 现在是26万 260. Take it back for 280. 280,000 with Vicky again at 280. Give me 300. 280,000. 要不要加到30万 280,000. 300,000. Back to Rufus. Take it back for 320. 300,000. Rufus has a bid. Take it back for 320. 300,000. 320,000. Vicky took it back at 320. Rufus. Give me 350 at 320,000. With Vicky still at 320. Very sure Vicky has it against you at 320,000. Any further ones over 320,000. Are we all through? 32万 at 320,000 then. Gavels up unless there's a higher bid over 320,000. Last chance. Selling and sold 320,000. 1782. Congratulations again. 826 is a pair of 紫檀 low-back armchairs, 紫檀玫瑰椅一对 starting at 12,000, at 12,000, 13, 14,000, 14,000, kind of 15,000 next, please. At 14,000, looking for 15,000. At 14,000, 现在是14000，有没有试试看？15000 15,000 and have the bid on Chris's Live at 15,000. Looking for 16 next. 有人要交到16000吗 ？At 15,000, the bid is on Chris's Live for 15,000. Any for the ones over 15, it's a selling bid at 15,000. 15000，我可以以15000的价格卖出。At 15,000, who would like to give me a higher bid over 15,000? Are we all through? And we'll be selling unless there's a higher bid over 15,000. 15,000 then, Gavels up. 要想一下吗？要等您吗？At 15,000 only, at 15,000. 826，玫瑰椅一对，您看一下 ，15,000 online at 15,000 coming to you online then. Should I wait for you? 要等您吗？ 16,000 in the room at 16,000. Come back to me online for 17. 现在是16,000 at 16,000 in the room 17,000. Welcome back at 17,000. 17,000网络出价，18,000 new bidder online at 18,000. We keep on going here. 18 现在是18,000 at 18,000 on Chris's live. Come back to me for 19,000. The other bidder online at 19. Give me 20 at 19,000. 20,000 is in the room now at 20,000. Give me 22 online at 20,000. The bid is back at 22 online. 22,000网络出价 at 22,000. Would like 24? 要不要加到24,000？现在是22,000 at 22,000 on Chris's life. How about the other bidder online at 22,000? Holding there for you. 3176 at 22,000. Are we all through? At 22,000. Very sure. Coming to you then for 22,000. Gavels up and selling for 22,000. So 22,000, 31276. Congratulations. Thank you. 827 is the large 紫檀 corner leg painting table. 紫檀大画案起拍价是 19,000, 20, 22,000, already at 22,000 I have here on my book at 22. Who will give me 24? That's at 22,000 here with a 24, 26 back here. Give me 28. At 26,000 I have here at 28, 30,000. Give me 32. At 30,000, 32, 35 back here. Give me 38. At 35,000. Try 38, 38, 40 back here. Give me 42. At 40,000, 42, 45. Can I have 48? At 45,000. Still with me at 45, at 45,000, come back to me online. Or now it's a chance on the telephone at 45,000. 现在是45000. Still with my commission bidder at 45,000. Who will take me to 48? 50,000 back here. 50,000, give me 55. At 50,000. Holding here with my commission bidder at 50,000. 55, 60,000 back here. Vicky, try 65 at 60,000. Holding here at 60,000. Would you like 65? 65, 70. Try 75 at 70,000. Still with me. Try 75 at 70,000. Holding here. Still here. 75, 80,000. Try one more. 80,000. Would you like to try 85? 80,000? Try one more. 85,000 is now with Vicky. 85,000. She has a bid. Rufus, would you like 90,000? At 85,000. Vicky has a bid ahead of my book, ahead of Chrissy's.com, and ahead of the room at 85,000. Any further funds? We all through. I'm selling at 85,000 then. Last chance. Gavels up and selling for 85,000. So 85,000, 1782. Well done. 828 is the 紫檀 square table. 紫檀方桌 starting here at 30,000, 32,000, 35,000, at 35,000 already at 35. Can I have 38 at 35,000? Holding it at 35. Give me 38 next. At 35,000 现在是35,000，我们要试试看38 at 35,000. Who would like to give me 38,000 next? At 35,000. At 35,000, any further ones? How about you on Chris's.com or in the room? Who would like to bid at 38,000? I have on Chris's live. You have the bid at 38,000. 现在是38,000 at 38. Can I have 40 next? At 38,000, it's a selling bid at 38,000. 38,000还有没有更高出价 at 38,000? Coming to you then, unless there's a higher bid over 38,000. Gavels up and selling for 38,000. So 38,000, 3455. Congratulations. 829 is a pair of 紫檀 armchairs, 紫檀扶手椅一对. And 17,000 I start here at 17, 18,000, 19,000. Can I have 20 next? And 19,000 now. At 19,000, and who can give me 20,000 next? And 19,000. 19,000 and 19,000. I'm looking for 20, please. At 20,000 with Heather. She has a bit of 20,000. Who can give me 22 next? 22 in the room. I have 22 now in the room. At 22, give me 24. At 22,000, 24. Back to Heather, 26. 26 all the way at the back, a new bidder in the room. 现在是26,000，现在是您的 at 26,028 back on the phone. Can I have 30? 要不要加到3万 At 28,000, I have it with Heather. At 28,000, 30,000 now. At 30,000 with Hiru. At 30,000, 32 in the room. At 32, give me 35 next. At 30,000 in the room now. At 32, at 32,000, 现在是35 with Heather. 要不要3万8? At 35,000 now, I have it with Heather. 38,000, I heard you. Rufus, you have the bid at 38. Give me 40,000 next. 40,000, we'll come back. I took the room first. At 40,000, give me 42. At 40,000 in the room, 42 with Heather. At 42, would you like 45? 45. Back in the room here. At 45, give me 48. At 45,000, would you like 48? 48,000 with Heather. Would you like 50,000? 50,000. Back in the room at 50. Can I have 55? At 50,000, just ahead of you, at 50,000. Would you like 55? At 50,000, on my left, in the room, ahead of Heather, ahead of Rufus, ahead of Hiru, and Vicky, are you trying to come in? At 55, I took Vicky first, at 55,000. At 55, would you like 60? 要不要6万？现在是电话的。At 50, at 60,000, new bidder in the room at 60,000, all the way at the back now at 60,000. You can give me 65. At 60,000, Vicky, give me 65. At 60,000, 现在是6万。65 on my left in the room at 65. 要不要7万？ 70,000 with Rufus now. Would you like 75? 要不要7万5千？ At 70,000 with Rufus at 70, 75 in the room at 75. Give me 80. At 75,000. 要不要8万？8万 80,000 on my right in the room 80. Can I have 85? 要不要加到8万5 8万5千 85 now 85要不要9万 85 9万 90,000 要不要9万5千 At 90,000 再试一口 At 90,000 95 back here on my left 要不要10万 100,000 on my right 要不要加到11 Would you like 110? At 100,000. Bid is in the room. 110. 11万 Would you like 120? 要不要再加到12万 At 110,000 on my left. 120. Would you like 130? 要不要加到13万 At 120,000. Try one more. At 120,000. Rufus, are you still bidding? Oh, yes. 120,000. Hiru, 130,000 with Rufus. 13万要不要再加 Would you like 140? At 130,000. Rufus took it. Ahead of you, sir. At 130,000. 140 back in the room. Can I have 150? It's at 140,000. 14万场内的 At 140,000. 150,000 back to Rufus. We keep on going here. 150. Don't give up. 要不要16万 At 150,000, very sure. At 150,000. Rufus has it ahead of the room. 要等您吗 At 150,000, 现在是15万 On the telephone, head of the room, 不是场内的 Hiru, any further advance? At 150,000 then. 不等您了准备落锤了 At 150,000, give us up, and I'm selling for 150,000. So 150,000, 1736. Congratulations. Thank you very much for your bids, and now I hand over the sale to Tash Perry. 谢谢大家踊跃竞投，我将接下来的拍卖交给 Tash.
Thank you. Good morning. Thank you, Lynn. Nice to see you all. We're continuing 836. This is the embroidered purple ground bed cover. And let's begin, shall we please? I've got bids on my book already. We can begin at 4,000, 4,002, at 4,200, 4,005, 4,008. Still here at 4,008 with my absentee bidder. At 4,800, 5,000 is bid. At 5,000, 5,005 is with me. At 5,005. Are we going on? Online, 5,005, 6,000 is your bid. 6,005 is with me. At 6,005. Who would like to go on? At 6,005, 7,000, 7,005. Still here with me at 7,500. 8,000, I'm out. 8,000 is the bid on Christie's Live. 8,000 is here. Anywhere else in the room at 8,000, 8,000 is here. 8,500 would be next. $8,000 is here and selling for $8,000. Last chance at $8,000. Sold, thank you, 8,000. You are paddle number 3143. Lot number 831. Let's start, shall we please, at $5,000. At $5,000. At $5,000. 5,005. 6,000. At $6,000. At $6,005. Thank you. Welcome, New Jersey. At 6,500. Anywhere else here at 6,005. It is on Christie's Live at 6,500. Michelle, you coming in? 6,500 is here. Last chance. And selling for 6,500. Margie, fair warning, at $6,500. Sold for $6,500. This goes to paddle number 3135, who's joined us on Christie's Live. 836 is the yellow ground lotus flower cut velvet carpet, showing on the screen and obviously as viewed downstairs. $5,000 to start with this, with my absentee bidder at $5,000. At $5,000, right here with me, at $5,000. 500, 6,000 is with me, at $6,000. Still here with the absentee bidder at $6,000. Anyone else coming in? It is with me at $6,000, selling here for $6,000. Last chance to the room at $6,000. Sold for $6,000. This goes to paddle 5035. Who left an absentee bid? 833 is the 12-panel lacquer screen. Let's begin, shall we please, at $16,000 to start. At $16,000, 17,000 straight away on Christie's Live. 18,000 is here with me. 19,000 is on Christie's Live. 20,000 in China. At 20,000, thank you. 22,000, I see you. At 22,000, 24,000. Several places on Christie's Live. 26,000. Here at 26, 28,000. 30,000 is against you all. At 30,000 with my absentee bidder. 32 is bid. At 32,000. 35,000 with me. At 35,000, 38,000, 40,000 is right here with me. At 40,000, 42,000, 45,000. The absentee bidder still has this. 48,000, 50,000 on my book. At 50,000, 55,000 is now on Christie's Live, and I'm out. At $55,000, still here at 55. The absentee bidder is out. 55 is the bid. Thank you. 60,000. Margie, your bid. At 60,000. Here at 60, 65,000. At 65, what should we do? 70,000. Margie has the bid at 70. Shall we go on? 70,000 is here. Margie has the bid, 75,000 back to Christie's Live. At 75. At 75,000. Looking to Margie, 80,000 is bid. At 80,000, 85,000. Christie's Live has this at 85,000 unless you come in, Margie. At 85, 90,000 is bid. 95,000. At 95. Still on Christie's Live, 100,000 takes it away. Margie has this now at 100. At $100,000, 110,000. At 110. Still against you on this side. At 110, thank you for letting me know. It is with the Christie's Live bidder at $110,000. Anywhere else here in the room at 110,000? The bid is here and selling. Christie's Live has the bid at $110,000. Last chance. My gavel is up, and I will sell for $110,000. Sold for $110,000. Paddle number 3343. Lot 834 is the silk and metal thread rug And we will begin at $7,000 with my absentee bidder right here at $7,000. At $7,000, $7,500, $8,000, $8,500, $9,000. At $9,000, $9,500, $10,000 with my absentee bidder. Andrew, do you want to come back in? $11,000 I saw on Christie's Live first. At $11,000. $12,000 is here with you. My absentee bidder is out. $13,000 is here. At $13,000, $14,000, just ahead of you, Andrew. I'm seeing Christie's Live faster. At $14,000, $15,000. At $15,000, Christie's Live. At $15,000. Do you want to try 16? 15 is here. 16, thank you, Tina, in a new place. At 16,000, bless you. 16 is here. At 16,000, 17,000. Against both telephones at 17,000. Still with the live bidder at 17, 18,000 with Tina Zonars. At 18, 19,000. Moving on quite swiftly now, 19 it is here. At 19,000. 20,000 is bid. 22,000. At 22. Tina, what say you? 24,000. At 24, 26,000. At 26. 28,000. Tina has the bid back at 28. At 28,000. 30 is next. 30,000 is bid. At 30,000. Would you like 32? At $30,000. Christie's Live bidder at 30. Tina has it at 32. At $32,000 on this side this time. 35,000 back to the online bidder. At 35. 38,000. Would you like 40? At 38,000 here in the room with Tina. Your bid now at 40,000. 40 is bid. 42,000. With Tina, 45,000. At 45, 48,000. Shall we round it up? 50 is bid. At 50. 50,000. 55,000. 60 is bid. At 60,000. Tina, should we try 65? 65,000, thank you. Online, looking at you, 70,000, thank you for coming back. At 70,000. Now at 70. 75,000. At 75. 80,000. 80,000. 85,000. Quite the battle. 85 is bid. Shall we go 90? It's at 85,000 now. 90,000 is bid. 95,000. At $95,000. Tina Zonar still has the bid on her telephone at $95,000. Online, would you like to round it up? 100 is next. It's at $95,000 with Tina. Anywhere else in the room? Last chance, Andrew. Fair warning, at 100 will be next. I had to check, Andrew. 95,000 is here. Anywhere else? Selling to Tina's bid at $95,000. Last chance online, selling for $95,000. Thank you, Tina. 1743. Lot 835 is the red lacquer recessed leg table. Let's start at $5,000, please, for this. At $5,000. At $5,000. $5,500. $6,000. Still here at $6,000. Anywhere else in the room at $6,000, $6,005. Thank you. Welcome back, Christie's Live, at $6,005. The bid is here at $6,500. Anywhere else? Tina, not for you. $6,005 is here and selling for $6,500. It is here on Christie's Live. Thank you, sir. I appreciate your bid. $7,000 is yours now at $7,000. Thank goodness for my co-pilot. $7,500. $8,000. $8,000. Right here in the room at $8,000. $8,005. $9,000. $9,000 is bid. $9,500. $10,000. $10,000 is bid. In the room at $10,000. Christie's Live, come back to us. $10,000 is here. $11,000. $12,000. In the room at 12, $13,000. At $13,000. Christie's Live has this at $13,000. At $13,000. Yes, $14,000. I saw here first. I saw the other online bid, but $15,000 I'll take from Christie's Live. At $15,000. $16,000 is here in the room. At $16,000. $17,000. Yes. At $17,000. $18,000 on Christie's Live now. At $18,000 in a new place. $19,000 on Christie's Live. Two different places here versus the room at $19,000. $20,000 is bid. At $20,000. Thank you for your bids. $22,000 is back on Christie's Live at $22,000. Still looking to the room at $22,000. 3248, this is your bid. $24,000 is bid. At $24,000. Are we going on? At $24,000. Two Christie's Live bidders against you here in the room. $24,000 is the bid. Last chance then, and selling for $24,000. Fair warning in the room at $24,000. The bid is here and selling for $24,000. Sold $24,000. You are paddle number 3374. Lot 836 is the petal-lobed deep bowl. $4,000, $4,002 for this, please, at $4,002. At $4,200, $4,005, $4,008. At $4,008, still against you here at $4,008, $5,000 in the UK. I saw you there at $5,000. At $5,500 in a new place. At $5,005, $6,000. Thank you, Michael. On the telephone with Michael Bass at $6,500 against you. 7 is your bid. At $7,000. Yes, 7th is here. $7,005 in the UK. 8 is yours. At $8,000. $8,005. He shakes his head. $8,005, still in the UK on Christie's Live. At $8,005. Here, you coming in, sir? $9,000, back on Christie's Live at $9,000. $9,500. At $9,500 in the UK, $10,000 competing against you. At $10,000, $11,000 is bid in several places this time. At $11,000, $12,000. $12,000 is bid. $13,000. $14,000. The bids continue all on Christie's Live. $15,000 in the UK. At $15,000. $16,000 is bid. $16,000. $17,000. $18,000. $18,000. All bids are on Christie's Live at the moment. $19,000, I see you. At $19,000, $20,000 is bid. 3 different places on Christie's Live. $20,000 it is at the moment. At $20,000. Anywhere else in the room or on the telephones, $20,000 is the bid. Several places, fair warning, $22,000. At $22,000, $24,000. At $24,000. $24,000. Christie's Live, you have this at $24,000, $26,000, $28,000. Shall we round it up to 30? It's at $28,000 now. Still here at $28,000. Fair warning, Michael, 28 is here on Christie's Live and selling for $28,000. Last chance for $28,000. UK, last chance at $28,000. Ooh, $30,000 from California this time at $30,000, $32,000. Not quite done yet at $32,000. Come back to us, California. You were late to the party, but having fun. $32,000 is here and selling then, last chance. I've said that before, but $32,000. Christie's Live has this $32,000 and selling for $32,000. Sold for $32,000. This is 3176. Lot 837 is the rare Guri lacquer sealed chest, and $20,000 to start for this at $20,000. At $20,000, $22,000, $24,000, at $24,000 now. Anywhere else at $24,000. At $24,000, you're coming in, sir. $24,000. Fair warning against you at $24,000. One more. At $24,000. Anywhere here in the room at $24,000. Last chance at $24,000. That is a pass at 24. Lot 838 is the lacquer wall panel, and we shall start at $9,000 for this. At $9,500, $10,000 is bid. At $10,000, at $10,000, $11,000. At $11,000, $12,000. Still against you on this side at $12,000. At $12,000. Hua, any advance? At $12,000 is here. At $12,000. Anywhere else in the room at $12,000. Last chance then at $12,000. Fair warning at 12. Passed at 12. Lot 839 is the large carved red lacquer box and cover, and we shall start at $7,000, $7,500. At $7,500, $8,000, $8,500. Still against you on this side at $8,500. Anyone else coming in? At $8,500. Fair warning against the room at $8,500. At $8,500. 9 is next. $8,500. Fair warning at $8,500. Passed. Lot 840. This is the rectangular panel, 19th century. Let's begin, shall we please? At this no reserve lot, I can start at half of the estimate, so $4,000 to start for this, please. At $4,000. Anywhere here? Right away, I saw $4,000. Would you like 4,200, sir? 4,200 is in the room. At $4,002. $4,005 against you. Would you like 4,800? 4,800 is here. $5,000. $5,500. In the room at $5,005. Here at $5,005 with me. $6,000 is bid. $6,005 in the room. At $6,005. $7,000. $7,005. At $7,005. Shall we go on? Bidder in the room at $7,005. $8,000 is bid. $8,500. At $8,005. Shall we bid $9,000? It is here in the room at Christie's Rockefeller Center. $8,500 is here. Last chance to the online bidder. Anywhere else in the room? Rufus, last chance at $8,500. Your bid, sir, and selling to you for $8,500. Fair warning at $8,500. 9 in time. $9,500. At $9,500. Online, what are we doing? At $9,500. Still here in the room. Last chance. I've said it before. $9,500 in the room and selling for $9,500. Sold. Thank you. Paddle 896. Oh, sorry. 895. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Lot 841. This is a small blue glass mallet vase. Let's begin, shall we please, at $2,800 to start, at $2,008. At $2,008, $3,000, $3,002. At $3,200, $3,005, I see you in China. $3,008 is against you. At $3,008. At $3,800, $4,000 on Christie's Live. Already here at $4,000. At $4,000. Online has the bid at $4,000. Anywhere else at $4,000, $4,002, thank you. In the room at $4,002, ahead of the online bidder. At $4,005 in the room. At $4,500, yes, $4,008. $5,000 is bid online at $5,000. $5,500 in the room. $6,000 is here at $6,000. $6,005. $7,000 with Tina. $7,500 in the room. $8,000. $8,005. $9,000. $9,005. $10,000 is bid with Tina. $11,000. $12,000. At $12,000. It is against you at $12,000 with Tina. $13,000 is your bid. $14,000 with Tina. $15,000 here. $16,000. $17,000. $18,000. $19,000. $20,000 with Tina. $22,000 here. $24,000. $26,000. Thank you for your bids at $26,000, right here at 26. Your bid, sir, at 26. It is in the room. Fair warning to the Christie's Live bidder, $28,000 with the, yes, $30,000 is with you. Lynn, would you like 32? $32,000 is here. $35,000. $38,000. Back with Lynn. Thank you for your bids. $38,000. Lynn is now on the telephone instead of here on the rostrum at $38,000. Lynn, it is your bid at 38. Fair warning, sir. Both of you here. Tina, last chance. $38,000 is with you, Lynn, and selling for $38,000. Last chance at 38. Well done. Thank you, Lynn. $17.95. Lot 842 is the well-carved Zaton stand. Let's start, shall we please, at $6,000 for this. At $6,000. $6,000 to begin. At $6,000. $6,005. $7,000. At $7,000. Still against you all here at $7,000. Anywhere else at $7,000. Looking for $7,500. At $7,000. Here in the room, anywhere else at $7,000. Last chance at $7,000. Fair warning at $7,000. Anywhere else at $7,000. Passed at $7,000. Lot 843. This is property from the Kong Si An Si collection. And let's begin, shall we please? I've got several telephones on this lot. These are the wonderful models of Narcissus and stands. Cloisonné enameled. Let's begin, shall we please? With interest on my book, I can begin already at $3,000 already, at $3,000, $3,002, $3,005. At $3,008, $4,000 is bid, $4,002, $4,005. At $4,005 with me, $4,008, $5,000, $5,500, thank you, Tina. $6,000 is bid here. At $6,005 with me. At $6,005, $7,000 is bid online. At $7,005. Christie's Live has us at $7,005, $8,000, several places I can see. $9,000, thank you. Ladies bid at $9,000. At $9,000, $9,500. Would you like 10? 10,000 is elsewhere on Christie's Live. 11,000, Nicole, thank you. 12,000 is now here. I saw you first. Z's bid at 12,000. 13,000 on Christie's Live, several places. 13,000 is here. 14,000 on Christie's Live, this time in Taiwan at yes, $15,000 online at 15,000. 16,000 Z at 16,000. At 16,000. Nicole, would you like to come back? At 16,000. $17,000. At 17. Nicole has the bid here at 17,000. 18,000. Welcome, sir. Thank you. At 18,000, right here in the room. At 18,000. Against several online bidders, 19,000 is here. 20,000 is bid. At 20,000. Should we try 22? 22 is bid. It is with Nicole at 22. 24,000 is yours. At 24,000. Bidder in the room at 24. 26,000. 28,000. At 28. Here at 28, 30,000 is bid. At 30,000. Should we try 32? Thank you. 32 is bid. 32,000. 35,000. 35 is there. Would you like 38? 38,000. 40,000. 42,000 is bid. 45,000. 45. Would you like 48,000? 48,000 is here. At 48. 50,000. That looks definitive. Thank you for letting me know. 50,000 is here. It is on the telephone at 50,000. I'm just checking, just in case. 50,000 is here. Nicole has the bid. Thank you for your bids. $50,000 is here. Last chance then. Z, last chance at 50,000. No more? 50,000 is here and selling with Nicole for 50,000. Is that a yes or a no? That looked like a maybe. 50,000 is here. Last chance then. Thank you for letting me know at $50,000. Selling to Nicole for 50,000. Sold for 50,000, 1772. Lot 844. This, let's begin, shall we please, for this embroidered gold ground rank badge. We will begin at 5,000, 5,500, 6,000, at 6,000, 6,005. Against you all at 6,005. Anywhere else at 6,005. 7,000, thank you. At 7,000. Right here in the room at 7,000. Anywhere else, 7,000 is bid. On the aisle, $7,000. Last chance and selling for $7,000. Ladies bid in the room and selling for $7,000. Well done, thank you. Paddle 812 for 7,000. Lot 845 is next. This is, we can begin at 3,500, 3,008, at 3,008, at 3,800, anywhere here at 3,008, 4,000, 4,002, at 4,200, 4,005, thank you, at 4,005. The bid is on Christie's Live at 4,500, right here, 4,008. At 4,008. Back on Christie's Live, 4,008 is the bid. 3143 looking promising for you. 4,800 here and selling for $4,800. 5,000 in a new place. At 5,000. At 5,000. Would you like 5,500? 5,000 is bid. Online has it, and selling for $5,000. Gavels up, selling for $5,000. Sold, $5,000. Paddle number 3402. Lot 846. We shall begin at $2,000 only for this, please. At 2000, 2002, 2004. At 2006, I should say. At 2006. Anywhere else? 2,600. Against you all in the room at 2006. Who would like 2.8? At $2,600. Anywhere here? 2008. Thank you for joining us. 2008 on Christie's Live. The bid is here. 3,000 against you. At 3,000. At 3,002. Competing online bids, 3,005. Shall we try 3.8? 3.5, 3,008. At 3,008. 4,000. At 4,000. 4,002. At 4,200. 4,005. At 4,500, 4,008. All of the bids are online at the moment. Anyone else in the room would like to join us? At 4,800. Christie's Live has this at 4,008. Here, online and selling for 4,800. 5,000 is bid. At 5. 5,005. At 5,500. 3402, it is your bid at 5,500. It is here, online and selling $6,000. Not quite finished yet. At 6,000. At $6,000. We've come this far. Would you like 6.5 next? It is at $6,000 here at 6,000. Last chance in the room. Fair warning, and selling for $6,000. Online, you have this at 6,000. Sold for 6,000. Paddle number 3445. Lot 847. We shall start this with an absentee bidder already, and I can begin at 4,002, 4,005, at 4,008. Here with me and my absentee bidder at 4,800. Anyone else like to join? 5,000, 5,500, still against you at 5,005. 6 is your bid. 6,005 with me at 6,005. Care to go on? 7,000, 7,500, still with the absentee bidder here at 7,005. 8,000 is bid. 8,005. Would you like 9? At 8,005. 9,000 is bid. Thank you. I am out. $9,000 is online at 9,000. Against the absentee bidder this time, 9,000 is yours, and selling to the Christie's Live bidder at 9,000. Anywhere else? At 9,500, new bid. New bid at 9,005. 10 is next. $10,000 is bid. At 10. Would you like 11? It's at 10,000 now. At 10,000. 3445, the bid is with you at $10,000. Last chance then, and selling for $10,000. 11,000. That usually is when somebody else comes in. At 11,000. Shall we try 12? 11 is bid. Come back to us. 12 is next. The bid is at 11. 12 is bid. Thank you. $12,000. At 12,000. $12,000. Would you like 13? It's at $12,000 with our online bidder here and selling for $12,000. Last chance and selling for $12,000. Sold for $12,000. Paddle number 3445. Lot 848. This is another embroidered badge showing here, and we shall begin with the absentee bidder. Oh, actually, no, let's start the bidding on this, please, at $2,000 for this, at $2,000, at $2,000, 2002, 2004, at 2,400. Anyone else coming in at 2004, at 2,400, 2006, 2008, still against you, at 2008. Jessica, would you like 3,000. 3,000 is your bid, thank you. Jessica's bid at 3,000. Anywhere else? Online, 3,200 would be next. It's at $3,000 right here. Jessica has the bid at 3,000, still with you, at 3,000, and selling for $3,000 with Jessica here, and selling last chance for $3,000. Bids here at 3,000. Sold for 3,000. Paddle 1721. Well done. I love that phone ring. Lot 849. This is, we can begin on this lot, please, with an absentee bid, let's say at 1,011, 1,200, 1,300 against you all at 1,300. At 1,300, 1,400, 1,500. At 1,500. Any advance at 1,500. At $1,500. 1,600 in Illinois, 1,700. At 1,700. Would you like 18? 1,800 is there. Illinois has the bid at $1,800. Any more at 1,800. Right here at 1,800. Online has this and selling for $1,800. Last chance at 18. Sold 1,800. Paddle number 306484. Nami, thank goodness for you. 850 is next. And I have absentee bids on this wonderful dragon robe. Let's begin, shall we, at $8,000 to start. At 8,000. At 8,000, 8,005, 9,000 with absentee bidder right here at 9,000. 9,005 in China, $10,000 with me. At 10,000. 11,000, thank you. 12,000 still against you both. At 12,000. Hua, come back to me. 13,000 online, 14,000 with me. At 14,000. 15,000 in China, 16,000 with me. At 16,000. 17,000, 18,000. At 18,000, still with the absentee bidder, 19,000. At 19,000, would you like 20? 20 is your bid. 22,000 is with me. At 22,000, still with the absentee bidder right here with me. 24,000, 26,000. At 26,000, 28,000, 30,000, still with my absentee bidder. Against you in China and against you, Hua. 32,000 in a new place. At 32,000. Right here at 32. At 32,000. My absentee bidder is out, Hua. Looks like you are as well. $32,000 is bid. Against you in China then at $32,000. The bid is online at $32,000. It is selling here. Last chance in the room for $32,000. Fair warning at 32. Sold 32,000. Paddle number 3143. Thank you, Name. Lot 851. This is the rare bronze double scarab with 2 weapons. Let's begin, shall we? At $7,000 already with my absentee bidder. Right here with me at $7,000. At $7,000, the absentee bidder. Anyone else like to come in? At $7,000. 7,500, 8,000 with me. At 8,000. 8,005, 9,000. $9,000. 9,005. Tina, would you like 10? 10 is your bid at 10,000. At 10,000, 11,000. 12,000 with me at 12,000 ahead of you now. At 12,000. 13,000, 14,000. Still with my bid at 14,000. At $14,000. 15,000 on Christie's Live. $16,000 with me. At 16,000. 17,000, 18,000 with the absentee bidder. Against a couple of you here in the room, 19,000 is bid. 20,000 with my absentee bidder. At $20,000. $22,000. Christie's Live has this and I'm out. At 22,000. Tina, would you like 24? At 22. 24,000 is bid. Tina's back at 24. Vicky? At 24,000. Who's coming in next? At 24, 26,000. Christie's Live. At 26. At 26, thank you. 28,000 in a new place with Vicky this time. At 28. 28,000 is bid. It is here. Vicky, your bid at 28. Michelle, anyone else? 28,000 is here. At 28,000. Vicky has the bid. Fair warning on these telephones and on Christie's Live. Vicky, it is selling to you for $28,000. Last chance, selling for $28,000. Sold for $28,000, 1740. Lot number 852 is the rare bronze axle cuff, 852. Let's start at 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 please, at $10,000, at 10,000. Are we going on? At 10,000. 11,000, I saw you, Michelle, first. At 11,000, 12,000 against you both. At 12,000. 13,000. Online has this now at 13,000. 14,000, thank you. Karina's bid at 14,000. At 14,000, 15,000. Michelle's bid at 15. 16,000. 17,000. At 17,000, Karina's telephone this time at 17,000, 18,000. At 18, looking to the telephone and online at $18,000. At 18, 19,000. Back with Karina at 19. 20,000 is bid. Michelle? 20,000 against you both. At 20,000. Online has this at 20. Would you like 22? At $20,000. I can sell it to the online bidder at 20,000. Oh my gosh, didn't this happen yesterday as well? At 20,000. At $20,000. I will take 21,000 on this one instance. 21,000, 22 would be next to you on Christie's Live. At 21 is here. 22,000, thank you. Michelle's bid at 22. Are you sure? Thank you for the bid. 23,000 is now bid on Christie's Live. At 23. At 23, 24,000. At 24, 25,000. At 25. Michelle, 25, 26,000. At 26,000. Karina is not on a telephone anymore. This is looking promising. 27,000 is here. At 27. 28,000. Online, would you like 29? It's $28,000 with Michelle. At 28. Anywhere else, 28 then is here with you, Michelle, and selling fair one to the online bidder at $28,000. She's holding her paddle up. I'm going to hurry you. Last chance at $28,000. Sold for $28,000. Paddle 1730. Lot number 853 is next. Excuse me for a sec. Lot 853. This is the rare bronze ritual pouring vessel. Let's start, shall we please, at $24,000 to start. At $24,000. Already here with me at 24. At 26,000. At 26,000. 28,000. 30,000 already. At 30,000. 32,000 is bid. Online has this at 32,000. At 32,000, 35,000. Jessica, do you want 38? At 35,000 here. At 35,000. 38,000. Ahead of you at 38. At 38,000. Yes, Sophia, 40,000. Tina, 42,000. Thank you. At 42,000. 45,000 online. 48,000 with Tina. Tina, well done. 48,000 is here. With you at 48,000. Sophia and Christie's live. Where else are we going? At $48,000. 50,000. 55,000, back with Tina. At 55. At 55,000. 60,000. 65,000. At 65. Tina Zonars has the bid at $65,000. Would you like 70? At $65,000. Any advance? 70,000. 75,000. Against the competing online bidder, I see you, but I saw Tina first at 75,000. 80 is next. 90,000. I will take 90. 95,000 is with Tina. Heather, what would you like? Really? One and done? That's it? At $95,000 is with Tina. Thank you very much for your bids at $95,000. 100,000 is bid. At 100,000. Thank you, Tina, very much for your bids as well. Heather, you got us there. $100,000 right here on Christie's Live. Any advance? 100 it is, with you online and selling. Michelle, fair warning everyone, at $100,000. It is here and selling to the online bidder for $100,000. Sold, 100,000. Well done. You are paddle number, Name? 3033. Lot 854 has been withdrawn as announced, so lot 855 is next. This is the gilt bronze figure of a seated mythical beast. Let's start, shall we, with interest on my book at $5,000. At $5,000 with the absentee bidder, right here with me at $5,000. At $5,000, $5,500, $6,000 is with me. At $6,000. At $6,000. The absentee bidder has this at $6,000. $6,005, $7,000 with me. At $7,000. Still with the absentee bidder at $7,000. $7,005 in China. Thank you. At $7,005. My absentee bidder is out. It is currently in China at $7,005. $8,000. Thank you. Zeba enters the bidding. $8,005 against you. Would you like 9? $8,005. Online at $9,000 ahead of you. At $9,000. $9,005. Thank you. At $9,005. Pardon? $10,000. You should say it a little louder. That's wonderful. $10,000 is here. Thank you. Heather's bid at $10,000. $11,000. At 11. 12,000 is here. Back at 12,000. Pardon? 13,500. You are just jumping out of anywhere. Why not? 13,500. Thank you. Lucy, would you like 14? It's at 13,005. 14,000 is here. Head of the on-bid, 15,000. With Tina at 15. You can yell out a bid too. At 15,000. 16,000. 17,000. At 17. Tina's bid at 17, 18,000, 19,000. At 19, still with Tina Zonars at 19,000. Would you like 20? Tina Zonars has the bid, $19,000. Heather, what are we doing? At 19, 20,000, 22,000. At 22. Z, Heather, Tina, online, at 22,000. Oh my goodness. 23,000 is here. You absolutely can. You know what? We'll get you there. 24,000. At 24. 24,000. See, let's not hold on too long. At 24,000. 25,000. Yes, 26,000. At 26. At 26,000. 27,000. Tina. 27,000 is here. At 27,000. Right. Thank you for your bids. 27 is here. Heather, you coming in at the last moment? 27,000. Jessica, fair warning, 27,000 is here and selling to Z's bidder for 27,000. Last chance at 27. Sold for 27, 1825. What was the paddle again?
1820.
Thank you. Lot 856 is the finely engraved silver stem cup. $5,000 to start, 5,005, 6,000, 6,005, at 6,500. Who else is coming in at 6,005? At 6,005, 7,000 in Spain. Thank you. At 7,000. Bidder in Spain has the bid at 7,000, 7,005 in a new place at 7,005. At 7,005, 8,000 they're back at 8,000. 8,000 is bid. Any more at 8,000. 8,005, I saw Sophia, sorry, 8,005 is here. Would you like 9,000? 9,000 is bid in Spain. At 9,000. At 9,000. 9,005, just ahead of you, sorry. Jessica, come back to me if you'd like. 10,000 is here. I'll take 11 from either of you. At 10,000. 11,000 online. At 11,000. Our bidder in China has the bid, 12,000. Welcome, Jessica. At 12,000. 13,000. At 13. 14,000 back in China at 14. Who would like 15? There's 4 of you here on the lot. 14,000 is bid. 15,000, thank you. Just ahead of you, 15,000 is here. 16,000 in a new place at 16,000. 17,000, another new place. Lucy enters the bidding here at 17. At 17. 18,000 in China. 19,000 in New York. At 19,000. At 19,000. 20,000 is bid. At 20,000. 22,000. Still with Lucy at 22. At 22, 24,000. 26,000, thank you. At 26. Lucy has the bid at 26,000. Anywhere else? Spain, China, Jessica, Sophia. Lucy, it is your bid at $26,000. 28,000. At 28. Shall we round it up to 30? 30 is bid. At 30,000. Still here at 30,000. Chrissy's live, fair warning, the bid is here in New York. Lucy's telephone, $30,000. Last chance then, at 30,000, the bid is with you and selling for $30,000. Last chance at 30,000. Fair warning. Lucy, your bid for 30,000. Sold for 30,000. Paddle number, one more time. 1715. Right, lot 857 is next. This is the small limestone head of Buddha from the 6th century. Let's begin. I have plenty of interest on my book, and I think there are a couple of telephones. Let's begin, shall we please, with interest on the book at $10,000 already, here with me at $10,000, $11,000, right here with me at $11,000, $12,000, at $12,000, $13,000, thank you. Ladies bid in the room at $13,000, at $13,000, $14,000, $15,000, $16,000, at $16,000, $17,000 with me, at $17,000, already here with me at $17,000, $18,000, John, thank you, $19,000 with me, $20,000, $22,000 against you, $24,000 is yours. At $24,000, I'm currently out, $26,000 online, $28,000 is yours. At $28,000, $30,000. Yes, John, $32,000, $35,000, $38,000 in the room in a new place, thank you, at $38,000. $40,000 is bid, online at $40,000. $42,000 is bid, $45,000 back with John. $48,000 in the room, $50,000 is here. $55,000. $60,000 in a new place. At $60,000. $62,000 I will take at $62,000. At $62,000, who would like $65,000? $62,000 is here in the room. At $62,000. $65,000. At $65,000. Pardon me? You can. Thank you, Tina. $70,000 is now here. Let's try $75,000 next, please. At $70,000 with Tina. $75,000 is next. At $70,000. $75,000. Would you like $80,000, Tina? At $75,000. Here in the room, on the telephone, Jessica's phone. Hi, welcome. $80,000 with you. Vicky now at $80,000. At $80,000. Any more? $85,000. At $85,000. $90,000 in a new place. Welcome. At $90,000. $95,000. It's online against you at $95,000. $100,000 is bid. At $100,000. $110,000. $120,000. At $120,000. $130,000. $140,000. $150,000. $160,000. At $160,000. $170,000. $180,000. At $180,000. Jessica, $190,000. $200,000 is bid. At $200,000. Vicky's shaking her head. At $200,000. Do you want $220,000? $200,000 is in the room. At $200,000. Thank you for your bids. At $200,000. It is with you at $200,000. Anywhere else here? Fair warning, last chance online at $200,000. Yours for $200,000. Well done. Thank you, Pedal 891 for $200,000. Lot 858 is the white marble Buddhist stele. Let's begin $10,000, 11,000. At 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. Still against you here at 13,000. At 13,000. 14? 13,000 is here. At $13,000. At 13,000. Looking for 14? I found it in Hong Kong. At 14,000. Anywhere else? At 14,000. 15,000. At 15,000. At 15 now. Hong Kong, come back to me at 16. At $15,000. At 15,000. $15,000. Anywhere else? At $15,000. Hong Kong, come back to us. $15,000. Last chance here at $15,000. Rufus, fair warning, at $15,000. Last chance at 15. That's a pass at 15. Lot number 859 is the magnificent large carved wood figure of the Kuan Yin. Let's start, please, at $200,000 for this, at $200,000. At $200,000 already. At $200,000, $220,000. At $220,000. At $220,000, $240,000. At $240,000, $260,000. At $260,000. At $260,000. At $260,000. Anyone else at $260,000? $280,000. Heather's bid at $280,000. Would you like $300,000? At $280,000. The bid is with Heather at $280,000. Fair warning, at $280,000. Heather, it is your bid at $280,000. Last chance on this side, $280,000 with you, Heather, and selling for $280,000. Thank you, 1822 for $280,000. Lot 860 is next. These are the two early jade beads. And I have interest at $3,000 on my book, and I could begin there at $3,000. $3,002, $3,005 already at $3,005. With the absentee bidder at $3,005, $3,008. Thank you. Welcome, Illinois. At $3,008. $4,000 new place at $4,000. $4,002. At $4,002. Any more? $4,200, $4,005. Against you, Illinois. Come back to us. $4,008. There you are. $5,000. Rufus joins the bidding at $5,000. $5,005. 6. $5,500. Our original bidder from Illinois has started the bidding and is at $5,500. $6,000 in a new place at $6,000. $6,005. They're back at $6,005. Who would like 7? At $6,005. Rufus or online, $6,005 is the bid. Speak up now or my gavel will fall. At $6,005, $7,000. At 7, $7,005. At $7,005. Looking to the room as well, $7,500 is the bid, Illinois, and selling for $7,500. Illinois has this. Last chance to everyone else. $8,000 in time. $8,005. At $8,500. Still in Illinois at $8,500. Come back to me at 9, or I will sell it at $8,500 to Illinois at $8,500. $9,000. $9,005. Thank you for coming back at $9,005. $9,500. It is here and selling. $9,005. $10,000. $11,000. $12,000. $13,000. All of the bids are on Christie's Live. $13,000 it is. Rufus is not on the phone any longer. $13,000 is here. Any advance? $13,000 then selling for $13,000 to our original bidder. Fair warning, $14,000. $15,000. Quite a battle. 15,000 now. At 15. Are we going on? 15,000 it is. 15,000 then, last chance, and selling. 16,000. 17,000. At 17. That's fair warning. 17,000 then in Illinois and selling for 18,000. My goodness. At 18. 19,000. Welcome back. At 19,000. Shall we round it up to 20? At $19,000. Two competing bidders all the way up to 19. 20 is bid. At 20,000. 22,000. At 22. Anywhere else here in the room at 22, 24,000, 26,000. At 26. 28 is next. 26,000, 28,000 is bid. 30,000. At 30,000. 32 would be next. The bid is currently at 30,000. Back with our original bidder. Are we going on? $30,000 it is. At 30,000, fair warning, and selling for $30,000. Last chance, and selling 32 in time. Oh my goodness. At 32. 35,000. At 35. Okay, 35,000 then. Illinois, you have it at 35. Fair warning, and selling for 35. Oh my goodness, 38. At 38. Giving equal time as much as I can. 40,000, thank you. But we do have a long sale to go. At $40,000, everyone in the room is being very patient. $40,000 to the online bidder. At $40,000. Fair warning then, at 40,000. It is here at 40,000, 3084. You have the bid at 40,000. The last chance then, and selling for $40,000. Sold for 40,000. Well done. You are paddle 3064. Oh, 3084. Thank you. Lot number 861 is the ivory-colored jade bracelet. Lot 861, let's begin at 2000, 2002, 24, at 2004. At 2004. Who'd like 26? 2006 is in New York. 28 against you both. Vicki, you coming in at 2008, 3000 is here. At $3,000, 3002. Several places on Christie's Live. At 3002, 3005. At 3005. 3008. At 3008. Well, welcome. Thank you. 4,000 is your bid. At $4,000. In the room at 4,000. 4,200. 4,500. At 4,005. 4,008. 5,000 is with you, madam. At 5,000. 5,500. Thank you for your bids. 5,500. 6,000. Would you like 6,500, sir? At 6,000. 6,005 is your bid. In the room at 6,005. Here at 6,005. Yes? Are you bidding as well? 7,000. Welcome. At 7,000. At $7,000. Thank you for your bid. 7,000 it is here. 8,000. At 8. At 8,000. It is here. 8,005 is your bid. 9,000. At 9,000. Would you like 9,500? 9,005 is your bid. 10,000 is here. At 10,000. 11,000. Thank you. 12,000. At 12,000. Thank you for your bids. At $12,000. Anywhere else here at $12,000. Vicki, fair warning, 13,000. 14,000. At 14. 15,000, 16,000. At 16. At 16,000. 17. It's in the room at 16,000. Fair warning then, I do have to move on. At $16,000. Thank you for your bid. 16,000 it is. Fair warning to everyone else in the room and selling for $16,000. Last chance at 16. Sold. Thank you. Paddle 897 for 16,000. Lot 862 is the large greenish gray jade ceremonial blade. Let's begin at 9,000, 9,005, $10,000 for this, at 10,000, at $10,000, at 10,000, at $10,000. Michael, you coming in at 10,000? Any advance? At $10,000, at 10,000, at 10,000, 11,000. Online has this at 11,000, 12,000, at $12,000. 13 if you'd like it online. It's at 12,000 now. At $12,000. Are we going on? At $12,000. Any more? At $12,000. Fair warning then. 13,000. At 13,000. Online has the bid at 13,000. Thank you. At $13,000 in New York and selling for 13,000 here for 13. Sold for 13,000. Paddle number 3008. Lot 863 is the very rare and superbly carved pale yellow and russet jade disc. Let's start at $60,000, please. At $60,000. At $60,000. Let's start at $60,000. $65,000. Thank you. $70,000. At $70,000. At $70,000. Anywhere else? At $70,000. At $70,000. Here at 70. Any advance at $70,000. Anywhere else? At $70,000. Online, fair warning, at $70,000. Last chance at $70,000. That's a fair warning at $70,000. Passed at 70. Lot 864 is the grayish green jade garment hook. $2,000 to start for this at 2,000, 22, 24, at 2006. 28 is your bid. Thank you, madam, at 2008. At 2,800. In the room here at 2008. 3,000. 3,002. At 3,200. Ladies bid at 3,002 against you online. At 3,002, 3,005, 3,005. At 3,005. 3,008 is your bid. Thank you, madam, at 3,008. 4,000 is bid. 4,200. Back in the room at 4,002. 4,005. Thank you for your bids. At 4,500. Online at 4,005. Any more? 4,005. Fair warning then. Thank you. At 4,008 in a new place. At 4,008. 5 is next and is bid. At 5,000. At 5,000. 5,005. At 5,005. Bid is here at 5,005. Just double checking, just in case. At 5,500, 6 is bid. At 6,000. $6,000. All the bids are on Christie's Live. 6,000 it is, and selling for $6,000. Last chance at 6,000. Sold for 6,000. Paddle number 3355. Okay. I am going to reopen one lot here before we go to my very last lot, before I hand you over. We are going to reopen Oh, after? Okay. We're going to reopen a lot before I leave. This is 865 is next. It is showing here on the screen. This is a well-carved grayish-green jade rectangular bead showing here on the screen. This is 865. And let's begin, shall we, at $4,000 for this, at 4,000, 4,002, at 4,200, 4,500, 4,800, at 4,008, 5,000 is bid, at 5,000, 5,500 with John, at 5,005, 6,000, 6,005, 7,000, 7,005, 8,000, 8,005, 9,000, at $9,000, 9,500, thank you. 10,000 is in the room. At $10,000, 11,000 on Christie's Live. 12,000 is yours, madam. At $12,000 in the room. 13,000, 14,000. At 14,000, 15,000, 16,000. At 16, 17,000, 18,000. At 18, 19,000. 20,000 is back in the room. At 20,000. 20,000 is bid. 22,000. 24,000 on the telephone this time. 26,000 in New York. At 26. At 26. Jessica, you coming back? At 26,000. 28,000. In the room, at 28, at 26,000. 28,000. Lynn joins at 28. At 28,000. Who would like 30? It is Lynn's bid at 28. At 28,000. Still with Lynn, your bid, 28,000. 30 is now with you, thank you. At 30. Yes, 32,000. At 32. 35,000. Thank you, Lynn, for letting me know. 35,000 is still here. Jessica's bid at 35. Anywhere else? Madam, just in case. $35,000 is here with Jessica, last chance Lynn, at 35,000, selling on the telephone. Jessica, your bid at $35,000. Sold for 35. And you are 1739. Okay, so before I pass you over, I am going to reopen lot 822, which is here on the screen, lot 822, okay? This is the Burl Inset Huang Hali side table showing here on the screen. We are going to reopen this lot, and let's begin, shall we please, with the absentee bidder that I've left to bid. We will start at $22,000. Here with me at $22,000. At $22,000. Anywhere else at $22,000. 24,000, 26,000 is here with me at $26,000. Still with the absentee bidder at 26,000. Does anyone else want to come in? $26,000 is here. The absentee bidder has the bid at $26,000. This is 822. This is the table at $26,000. Still here with me and selling for $26,000. Last chance at $26,000. Sold for $26,000. And this goes to paddle 1015. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been a pleasure. I enjoyed it very much. Thank you, and I'm going to pass you over to my colleague, Victoria.
Thank you, Tash.
And thank you all. It's a pleasure to be here with you for the continuation of the Chinese works of art and furniture sale. I'm beginning here with lot 866. This is the beginning of the early Chinese jades, property from a distinguished private New York collection, lots 866 through 887. Let's begin here, 866, the jade bead from the Warring States period. I have interest on the book. I can start already at $6,000, $7,000, $7,500, and $8,000 already I have at $8,000. Coming in, $8,500, $9,000 ahead of you, Andrew, at $9,000 here. $9,500, $10,000, $11,000, sir. I have 12 at $12,000. $13,000, madam, $14,000 with my absentee at $14,000. Who's next? $15,000, madam, $16,000 with my absentee bid ahead of you online. $17,000. My book is out. The room has it at $17,000. $18,000 new bid. $19,000, madam. $19,000. $20,000 back online. $22,000's bid here at Rockefeller. $24,000's bid now, madam. $26,000 back to my room at $26,000. $28,000's bid at $28,000. Would you like 30? No further. I'm at $28,000 with my online bid. Sir, now's your chance as well. It's ahead of us all. Lynn has it now at $30,000 here on my right at $30,000. Coming in, sir? $32,000's taken it online. Georgia, you're in at $32,000. Lynn, what do we say? $35,000's bid. Here to Rockefeller at $35,000. $38,000 would be next from you or from my room. I have it here at $35,000, quite sure I can sell here then. To Lynn's bid at $35,000. Fair warning, sir. Fair warning, madam. New bid. In time. $38,000, Lynn, ahead of you. I have the gentleman at $38,000 online. I'm here at $38,000. $40,000 would be next from you. From my right, the gentleman has it at $38,000. Come to me, Lynn. $40,000 ahead of us, online. Would you like 42? My online has it at $40,000. I'm open to $42,000 if you'd like. If you'd like. Paddle 3095 has it. No further here. Quite sure, sir. At $40,000, I'm selling then to my online bidder. If no further. At $40,000. Fair warning, we're selling here at 40. Sold online, that's you, $40,000. Paddle 3095 at 40. Great start. Lot 867, stay with us. This is the rare white jade tiger pendant from the late Shang Dynasty. Interest on my book as well. Here I can start already at $4,500 now. At $4,500 I have. At $4,500, $4,800. $5,000 is with me ahead of us at $555, sir. $6,000 I have. $65, $7,000's here. $75, $8,000 with me. $10,000, thank you. I have $11,000 here with my book. At $11,000 already. $12,000's online. $13,000 is back here with my bids. At $13,000, who's next? $14,000 is bid online. At $15,000 New York. I have 16 here with my absentee. $17,000 clears us. Online has it now at $17,000, $20,000. It's a jump here to a persistent phone at $20,000. $22,000 going on still at 22. $24,000. Sharon ahead of us at $24,000. Now to the internet bidder at $24,000. New bid online, I'm sorry, on the aisle here at 26, it's with the gentleman in Rockefeller Center. $28,000, Huazin at 28. Would you like 30? 32,000's bid ahead of us online, ahead of the room. I'm at $32,000. $35,000. Back to Hua at $35,000. At $38,000. To my right. 40,000 Hua. Well done. At $40,000. 42,000's bid here. With Sharon at 42,000. We've come a long way. 45,000 Hua. You're in at 45,000. New bid, 48,000. With Nicole at 48,000. 50,000. Back to my left. 55,000, Nicole. At 55. 60,000. Back with Hua. At $60,000. 65 would be next if you'd like. To my room as well. 65 is bid. What do you say? I'm here at $65,000 with Nicole's bid, new bidder, $70,000. With Lynn, 75,000 going on still. It's here at 75. What do we say? 80,000's bid. Up front with Lynn. 85,000. Back in. I'm at $85,000. Now's your chance, Hua. Now's your chance, Lynn, and my room. I'm at $85,000 with Nicole. Not quite, $90,000. Here, it's at $90,000 with Lynn. Would you like 95, sir? 95,000's bid in the room, $95,000. I have it. Who will round us up? At 95,000, 100,000, and it's bid. At 100,000. Will you give me 110, sir? I'm at $100,000. Thank you. Shake of the head here. Coming in on my left. Back in the room at 110,000 is bid. At 110. Would you like 120? My patient room has it at 110,000. 120 is bid. We've taken it at $120,000. It's here. Would you like 130? Would you like 125, sir? I have $120,000 here on my right, if no further. Open to my left as well. At $120,000, I can sell here then for lot 867 at $120,000. Fair warning, I'm selling at 120. Sold, Nicole, that's you. Paddle 1745 at $120,000. Well done. Thank you to my room as well. And that brings us to lot 868. This is the grayish-green jade tiger pendant from the late Shang Dynasty, showing there on your screens at home and on my right here. Let's begin at $3,000 now. At $3,000, $3,200, $3,500, $3,800, $4,000's bid here. At $4,000, $42 now. Back to the left. At $42, $4,500, $4,800. Bidding still with Andrew. At $5,000, $5,500. Thank you, Andrew. At $55. $6,000's online. $6,500. Back with Andrew. At $7,000, sir. It's yours. At $7,000. $75 is bid now. Would you like $8,000? Taken $8,000 online now. At $8,000. $8,500, Andrew. $10,000. Jump with pleasure. I have $10,000. Back here. $11,000's bid online. Hua. At $11,000. $12,000. I'll take on my right. Online, you can come in at $13,000. I've taken it here with Hua at $13,000. $14,000, Sharon. At 14. 15,000's online. Hua, ahead of us all. At 15,000. 16,000 Hua, I've taken you. At 16,000 here. At 17,000 with the call. At 17,000. 18,000. Going on still. At 18,000. 20,000. 20,000 jump. I've taken 20,000 here with the call. On Sharon's phone at 20. 22,000 New York. Thank you. Back to online. At 22,000. At 24,000 ahead of us. New bidder online. At 24,000. 26,000 I've taken. At 26. I'm here at $26,000. 28 from the room. Online has gotten there ahead of us all at 28,000. Who will give me 30? 30,000 I've taken here on my right at $30,000. At 30. Would you like 32? Wow. Vicky got there before you. I have 32,000 with Vicky on my left. What do you say, Sharon? No further. We're at $32,000 here with Vicky, head of department in New York. Come to us, Nicole, at $35,000. Would you like 38? I'm at $35,000. Could be yours next. At 38,000 is bid. Well done. I'm here at 38, 40,000. Straight away. At 40,000. I'm here with Nicole at $40,000. Shake of the head here. Well done. I'm at $40,000. Nicole, you have it, and we can sell here then. If no further, at $40,000. Fair warning, at $40,000. Sold, Nicole, 40,000. Paddle 1745 is you. At 40,000. Great. That brings us to lot 869, the beige jade comb from the late Shang Dynasty. And let's begin here at $700 only, at $700, $800, $900, Andrew, at $900. $1,000 is yours and I'm out. $1,000 is here. $1,100 is bid. $1,200. At $1,300. $1,400, Andrew. I have it here. $1,500 is with Sharon. $1,600, Andrew. At $1,600. $1,700's online. $1,800. Back to Andrew. $1,900's online. $2,000. I've taken Andrew at $2,000. 22, madam. At 22, 2,400 here. At 26, 2,800. 3,000. 3,200. At 32, 3,500's bid in the room. 3,800. Back here. 4,000, madam. 4,200, Andrew. At 42, 45. At 4,500. 4,800, I've taken. 5,000, I've taken with Andrew at 5,000. Would you like 5,500, madam? It's bid at 55. It's here, 6,000. 6,500. 7,000, Andrew. Would you like 75? It's yours at 7,500. I have it here, 8,000's bid now. Would you like 85? It's with the call I have to take at $9,000 is bid here on my right. At 9. Would you like 95? No further. I'm at $9,000. 9,500 is here. 10,000 is bid now. At 10. At 10. 11,000, Sharon. At 11,000. 12,000. Straight away. At 12. New bid. Welcome. 13,000's bid with Felix. On my left, at 13,000, 14,000. Going on still. At 14. Come back to us, Andrew, Felix. I'm at $14,000. On my right, to my room, it's open as well. 15 will be next. At $14,000, if no further, 15,000. New bid. At 15,000 here. Would you like 16,000? No further shake of the head. I'm at $15,000. That may have done it online. We can sell here at $15,000, if no further. Fair warning to my room, I'm selling here at $15,000. 16,000, New York. You snuck in, 31.21. There are a few of you online. Who will do 17? At 16,000 now. 17,000. It goes on. At 17,000. What do you say? 18,000 could be next. For my other online bidders, I'm at $17,000. Fair warning, I can sell at $17,000 to my online bids. At 17,000. We're selling at 17. Sold 17,000, and that's to paddle 33.19. Lot 870, also from the Distinguished Private New York Collection. This is the Cicada and late Shang Dynasty. Let's begin here with interest in my book already at $10,000. At $10,000, above our estimate. At 10,000, 11,000, 12,000's here. At 12, 13,000, 14,000 I have. At 14, 15,000, madam, 16. At 16, 17,000, 18, 19,000, 20,000 I have. At 20, 22,000, and I'm out. The lady has it. At 22,000. Who's next? At $22,000 in the room, 24,000. Not quite. At 24,000. 26 is bid. At 26. It's here. 26,000. 28 would be next, if you'd like. No further to my room. I'm here with the lady at 26,000. Fair warning, I'm at $28,000. Bid in the room at $28,000. $30,000 with the call. 32 at 32,000. Back to the lady. 35 will be next. From my room, from the phone, I'm at $32,000. Are we going on? At 32,000. Wow, now's your chance. I can sell at 32,000. Fair warning, I'm selling here at 32,000. Quite sure, 32,000. Sold, madam. Thank you very much for your patience. Paddle 846 at 32,000. Thanks. Lot 871. This is the pale, creamy beige jade halberd blade, together with another, and let's begin here at $3,200 now. At $3,002. At $3,200. $3,200 only, $3,500, $3,800 ahead of you online. At $3,800 and $4,000. I'm at $3,800 ahead of you. $4,000 is bid, and I can sell at $4,000. $4,200 going on still. $4,500 in the room. It's ahead of you at $4,500. $4,800's bid to Singapore. $5,000 I have here. At $5,000. $5,500 online. At $6,000. It's ahead of you online. I'm here at $6,000. Would you like $6,500? There are a few of you out there. $6,500, New York, new bidder at $6,500. You bidding? I'm at $6,500. $7,000 I've taken here on my left at $7,000. Coming in at $7,500. I have it here. $7,500's bid online. $8,000. Thank you, Karina. At $8,000. Come back to us online at $8,500 if you'd like. Rockefeller Center has it at $8,000. $8,500. Not quite. At $8,500. $9,000's bid. Back here. At $9,000. Would you? Yes, with pleasure. At a $10,000 call with Nicole. At $10,000. Would you like $11,000? Or anything? Yes, you do, at $11,000. At $11,000. $12,000's bid. At $12,000. I have it here at 13,000 now on my left. 14,000. 15,000. Going on still. 16,000. At 16,000, thank you to your client. I'm at $16,000, and I can sell here at $16,000, 17,000. New bid you were holding at 17,000, 18,000. Back to Nicole. At $18,000, I can take 19,000, and I will, at 19,000. 20,000. At 20. At $20,000, 22,000 could be next. I'm selling here, shake of the head, at $20,000 to Nicole, if no further from my room. At 20,000. We're here at 20. Sold, Nicole, 20,000, 1745 is you today. And that brings us to lot 872. The ceremonial blade from the Shang Dynasty, and let's begin here at 1,700, at 1,007, at 1,700, at 1,800, 1,900 ahead of you, at 1,900, 2,000s ahead, at 2,200 now, at 2,200. Would you like 24? 24 is you, and I'm out. At 2,004, 2,006 new bidder online, at 2,600, at 26, 2,800. Back to you, Singapore, at 2008. All the actions online. At 3,000's now bid. New bidder, welcome. At 3,000, 3,200 though. Not quite, at 3,002. Online has it at $3,200. And I can sell here then at 3,002. If no further, fair warning to my room, I'm selling at 3,200 only, at 3,200. Sold, $3,200, and that's to paddle 3018. Lot 873. This is the very rare creamy beige jade knife from the Shang Dynasty, and let's begin here at 4,200 now, at 4,200, 4,002. At 4,500, 4,800 now, at 4,800, at 4,008, 5,000's bid online, and I've taken it at $5,000, 5,500 new bid, at 5,500, 6,000, going on still here at 6,000, at $6,000, 65, it's bid, at 7,000, going on still online at $7,000. Yes, I will. Karina, 75 is in. At 7,500, 8,000 now, online. At 8,500, back to New York. At 8,500, give us 9. I'm at 8,500 with Karina's phone. If no further, I can sell here at 8,500, 9,000 is bid. 9,500, going on still here. It's ahead of us at 9,005. Coming in on this one, Nicole? I'm at 9,500 with Karina. Online, now's your chance to round us up if you'd like. If not, we're selling here to Karina's bid at $9,500, 95. Sold, Karina. Paddle 1708 at 9,500. Lot 874, this is 2 in the lot, the bird pendants here from the Western Zhou Dynasty. And I have interest on my book. I can begin here already at 2,600. At 2,006 I have 2,600. At 2,800, 3,000 is with me. And I can sell at 3,000. 3,000 I have. Who's next? 3,200 online. I have 35 here with my bids. At 3,500, 3,800, 4,000 I have with my absentee at $4,000. 4,200, 4,500 online at 4,500. Who will give me 4,800? Yes, you do. I have 5,000 online. With me. 55 is yours, and that clears the book. At 5,500 now. Christie's Live has it. Who's going to take 6? 6,000 is taken online at $6,000. At 6. 6,500 going on still here at 6,500. Welcome. At 7,000 new bid. Online has it at 7. At 7,500 with pleasure. 7,500. 8,000. $8,000. 8,500's bid now. At 8,500. 9,000. Going on still online. That's you. 3,275. At $9,000. Coming in over here. 9,500 is bid. At 9,500. 10,000. 11,000. You all had it in you. At $11,000. Paddle 3121. It's you for now at $11,000. If no further, give me a sign, Felix. 12,000 was bid ahead of you. Yes, 13,000. Back in New York at 13 here. 14,000's online. At 14. What do we say? 15,000's bid. It's ahead of us. Online has it at $15,000. Come back to me. 16,000 if you'd like. If no further, I'm selling then to my online bidder at $15,000. Fair warning, Felix, I'm here at 16,000. I'll give you the same time online. And it's not needed. 17,000 right away at 17. Bless you. At 17,000, you can have 18 if you'd like. I'm at $17,000 with Georgia. 18,000, not quite. At 18 here. 19,000, thank you. Straight away at 19. I'll take 20,000 from anyone in the room. I'm at $19,000. If no further, fair warning, I'm selling here then at $19,000. 19,000. Sold 19,000, and that goes to paddle 3095. Which brings us to lot 875. These are the fish form pendants from the late Shang, early Western Zhou dynasty. And let's begin here at $2,000 now. At 2,000. We're starting at 2,000, at 2,200, 2,400, ahead of us at 2,004. At 2,006 is online, and I can sell there at 2,600, 2,800, new bidder. At 2,800. At 2,008, 3,000's bid now, online. At 3,200. They're coming in fast. At 3,200, 3,500, paddle 3029, 3,800 is bid. 3,008. Madam, I've taken you at $4,000. It's ahead of you online. I'm here. 4,200, 4,500. Back to my room. At 4,500. 4,800's bid. 5,000. Back to the lady. 5,500 now. 56,000, I beg your pardon. At 6, it's here. I'm in the room at 6. 65 would be next. There you go. At 6,005. Would you like 7? No further. I'm at 7,000 online, new bidder at $7,000. 75 will be next. Online has taken that at 7,500. At 8,000 now, new bid. Paddle 32. And I've taken a call of $10,000. I'll give you a moment online to catch up. I have it here at $10,000. Who will give me 11? 11,000 online, that's you. At 11. 12,000. Back to New York. I have it here at $12,000. What do you say, 13? Yes. With pleasure, I'll take that at $13,000. $14,000 now. Back to Nicole. 14. I'm here at $14,000. Who will take us to 15? There it is online at 15,000, 16,000, straight away. 17,000, well done, at 17. Let's take 18,000, back on my right, at 18,000. Do you want to try 19,000? I'm at 18,000 here, with Nicole, 19,000, not quite, at 19, 20,000. Persistent bids here, at 20. Come to us at 22,000 if you'd like. I have $20,000 with Nicole. That's open to the room as well. If not, I'm selling here at $20,000. Fair warning, for lot 875, I'm selling at 20,000. Sold Nicole, 20,000, paddle 1745 at 20,000. Which brings us to lot 876. These are the 3 jade carvings, 3 in the lot, also from the late Shang Western Zhou dynasty. And let's begin here with interest on my book already at 3,500 I have, at 3,500 with me, at 3,500. And I can sell at 3,005, 3,800, 4,000 I have with me, 42, 45, 48, 5,000, 55, 6,000 here. I'm at 6,000, it's ahead of you. 65, and I have 7,000. 75, 10. You have 10,000? I have 11,000. Thank you very much. At 11. I'll give you a second. It's 11 here, 12,000 with you. At 12,000. Who's next? 13,000 online. 14,000 I have ahead of you with my absentee bid. 15 is yours, and I'm out. I'm at $15,000 here. 16 is online. At 16,000 I took online. At 16,000. 17,000 is yours. Karina has it at 17,000 now. 18,000 online. 19,000, madam, I've taken you. At 20,000, new bid. 20,000. 22,000. Back to my room. $24,000. Would you like 26? It's bid. At 26. 28,000, thank you. 30,000, straight away here. At 30. 32,000's bid. 35,000. At 35,000. 38,000 is you. I've taken it at 38,000. Coming back to me. On my right. To my room. I'm at 38. 40,000, new bid ahead of us online. Vicky took it at 40,000, 42,000. Yet another bid with Michael at 45,000. I've taken here ahead of us. Vicky has it at 45, 48,000. At 48. I've taken it here at 50,000, Vicky. I have 50. 55,000 at 55. Oof, I'm sorry I took it. $60,000 is here. I'll give you a chance. Would you like 65? 65 is Vicky. She's taken it at 65,000. Michael is in at $70,000. 70. What do we say? Who's going to get there first? I'm at $70,000 with Michael. 75 would be next from either of you or from my room. I'm at $70,000. 75,000. Karina has taken it. 80,000 Michael has. At 80. At $80,000, thank you to your phone. I have 80,000 with Michael Bass. And we can sell here. If no further, thank you for your phone to my room. We're at $85,000. Fair warning, we're selling here. Are you coming in? at 85,000. I'm selling at 85,000. Sold, Michael, 85,000, 1764 at 85,000. Great, thanks. Stay with us all. Lot 877, these are 2 jade huang from the Warring States period, and let's begin here at 3,200 now, at 3,200. At 32, 3,500, 3,800. It's ahead of you online. 4,000 I've taken online. Would you like 42? It's yours. 4,200's here. 4,500, 4,800. Back to my room. 5,000's online. 5,500 I've taken to the gentleman. At 55 here. 6,000's online. 65. I've taken on Karina's phone at 65. 7,000's online. At 7,000, 7,500, back to my room. At 7,500, 8,000's bid, sir. 80,000, 8,500 now. At 8,500, 9,000's bid online. 9,500 is bid. 9,005, 10,000 I have ahead of you. At 10,000, would you like 11? It's bid. 11,000, 12,000's online now at 12. 13,000, back in the room. 14,000's bid online. 15,000, madam. It's here at 15. 16,000 online. 17,000. 18,000. 19,000, thank you. At 19. The patient bidder at 19,000. Round us up online if you'd like. I'm at $19,000. If no further to my phones, I have $19,000 here, 20,000 on time. Online has it. 22,000 going on still at 22. Would you like one more? I'm at 24,000 I have. Back in New York at 24. At 24,000, if no further, fair warning, I can sell here if you're quite sure. At 24,000, I'm selling at 24,000. Here we are at 24. Sold, madam, 24,000, and you are paddle 846. Thank you very much. At 24,000. And that brings us to lot 878. These are the 2 jade discs, the B. And for this lot, we have interest on the book, and I can start already at $9,000. At 9,000, at 95, 10,000, 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15, 16,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, 19, 20,000. I have 20. 22,000, 24,000 is here with me at 24,000. 26,000, 28,000 I have at 28,000. I've taken it here at $30,000. I have 32,000, 35,000, sir. I have 38,000 going on still. 40,000, 42,000 is with me ahead of you. Would you like 45? Would you like 45? I've taken it here on the phone at 45,000. My book is out. Is with you, madam, or it's with you at 48,000. With Lynn, 50,000, new bid at 50,000. Who's in at 55? It's yours. Vicky is 55,000. New bid at 60,000. 65? 65,000's bid. Back to my left. Vicky has it. Coming back to us? I'm at $65,000. 70 could be yours. I'm open to my room as well. I'm at $65,000. 70,000. at 70. Ooh, might have to get that. At $70,000. 75 will be next, and it's bid. At 75. At 75,000. In the back. I'm here at 75,000. 80,000 will be next if you'd like. At 80,000. Sophia's bid. At 80. 85,000, Vicky's in. At 85,000. 90,000 will be next. I'm at 85,000 on my left. If no further from either one of you, I'm at 85,000 with Vicky. If no further, fair warning, I'm selling then at $85,000. Fair warning, we're selling. Sold, Vicky. Panel 1752 at 85,000. Well done. And that brings us to lot 879. This is the jade dragon pendant from the True Kingdom, Warring States period, and let's begin here at $2,000. At $2,000, at $2,200, $2,400, at $2,600 I have here, $2,800 in the room, $3,000, $3,200, $35, $38, $4,000, $4,200, $45, $48, $5,000, $50, $6,000 I've taken. What do we say? At $6,000. I'll take 7 with the clerk. Would you like 75? I'm at $7,000 here. At 75 online ahead of us then. 8,000's bid. At 8. 8,500 back in. At 9,000 now. At 9. The clerk has it. 9,500 online. 10,000 I have. At 10. 11,000. 12,000. At 13,000. 14,000. Back with my execute. 15,000 is you. 16. At 16. 17,000. 18,000. At 18. 19,000. 20,000. Going on still at 20. Come back to us to my room. The clerk has it at $20,000 with the execute at $20,000. If no further, I'm selling here then at $20,000 for lot 879. Fair warning, we're selling here at 20. Sold 20,000. Paddle 1008. Thank you. Well done. And now on to lot 880. This is the rare and finely carved pale grayish, white and beige jade scabbard slide from the Han Dynasty. And let's begin here at $5,000. At 5,000. At 5,000. At 5,500. At 6,000 now. At 6. At 65, madam. I've taken it here. 7,000. 7,500. 8,000. 85. 9. 9,5. 10. 11. 12,000. 13,000, madam. At 13. 14,000. 15,000. Back in the room. 15. 16,000 here. 17,000 now. At 17. At 17,000 with the lady. 18,000 now is bid. At 18, 19. With pleasure here. 20,000 is bid. At 22 now. 22,000. 24,000. Back with Sharon. Would you like 26? Taken 26,000 online ahead of us at 26,000. 28,000 back to the room at 28,000. Who will round us up to 30? I'm at 28,000. 30,000, not quite. New Jersey's in. At 30. you like 32? At 32,000. Straight away here. At 32. Online, now's your chance for 35. Give us a sign. If not, we're selling then at 32,000 to Sharon's phone. At $32,000. Fair warning, I'm selling at 32,000. Sold, paddle 1719 at 32,000. And that brings us to lot 881, the pale jade scabbard slide. This is from the Han Dynasty, and let's begin here at $2,000 now. At $2,000. At 2,000. At 2,200. 2,400 now. Ahead of you at 2,004. At 24, 26, Canada, that's you. And I can sell at 2006, 28, Massachusetts, not quite, at 2008. 3,000's bid, new bidder online. There are a few of you. At $3,000 is here. Who's coming in next? At $3,000, 3,200, not quite. Back to Massachusetts. At 3,002. 3,500. Paddle 3029, 3.5. At 3,008 is bid. At 3,008. At 3.8, give me 4,000 if you'd like, and you do. At $4,000 is bid. At 4,000. You coming in the room? I'm at $4,000 with paddle 3029. And we can sell here at $4,000, if no 4,200, just in time, at 4,200. At $4,200 for this jade at $4,200, I can sell here, if no further, at $4,200. Fair warning, we're selling at 4,200. Sold 4,200, and that's to paddle 3201. Thank you, John. And that brings us to lot 882. This is the winged dragon shape from the Western Han Dynasty, and let's begin here at 3,002. At 3,200 now. At 3,200. At 3,500. 3,800 ahead of us. At 3,008. Who will give me 4? At 3,800. 4,000. I've taken you online, ahead of us all, at $4,000, and we're off. I can sell at $4,000 to paddle 3275. 4,200 is bid. 4,500. Welcome. A third at 4,005. 4,800 is now bid. At 5,000. New York. 5,500. Going on still at 5,500. 5,500 to paddle 32, 6,000. Just in time, 6,500, thank you very much. 6,500 is bid at 6,005. 7,000 now, New Jersey, at 7,500. At 7,500. You coming in here? I'm at 8,000's bid now with New Jersey at $8,000. Going on 8,500. At 8,500. 9,000. At $9,000. All the actions online. I'm at $9,000 here. 9,500 is bid. At 9,500. Shall we round it up? $10,000 could be next. If not, I'm selling then at $9,500 for the shape at $9,500. I'm selling, if no further, at $9,500. Sold $9,500, and that was to paddle 3275. Thank you. And lot 883, this is the pale greenish-green jade B, Western Han Dynasty, and let's begin here as well at $2,000 now, at $2,000, at 2,000, at 2,200, 2,400 ahead of us, at 2,004, at 2,400, at 2,600, 2,800. At 2,800. At 2,008. Will you give me 3? It's ahead of you at $2,800. Coming in at 3,000 if you'd like. Click that mouse. If not, I'm looking for $3,000. Fair warning for the B at 2,800. My gavel's up at 2,008. And that's a pass at 2,800. That brings us to lot 884. This is the jade carving of a pig from the Han Dynasty, and let's begin here at 3,002. At 3,200 now. At 3,200. At 3,500, 3,800. At 3,008 now. At 3,800. 4,000's bid, and I'm out at 4,042. New bid. 4,002. 4,500. At 4,800. 4 at 5,000. Hong Kong at 5,500 is bid. At 5,005. I had it online at 5,000. I beg your pardon. 5,500 is bid online. There we are at 6,000. That's to you at $6,000. 6,500 new bid at 6,500. 7,000 is bid 75. At 7,500. 8,000's bid online at $8,000. 85 bid at 8,500. 9,000's bid to you, Hong Kong, at 9. At 9,000. All the actions online at 9,500. New bid with Hua at 9,500. 10,000. $10,000. It's here, Hua, at 10,000, 11,000. New bid at $11,000. At 11. Would you like 12? At 12,000 with the call at 12. Come to us at 13 if you'd like. 13,000 to Hong Kong at 13. At 14,000. It's here. At 15,000 now. 16,000. To be quicker, Hua, I'm at 16,000. Do you like 17? Yes, you do. I have 17,000. It's ahead of us online. My phone's 18,000 is bid. At 18. Do you like 19? Yes, you do. At $19,000 we have. At 20,000 straight away. At 20,000. 22 would be next if you'd like. Yes, you do. At 22,000 I have. At $22,000. 24 for you online if you'd like. I'm at $22,000 and I'm selling at $22,000 if no further. We're here at $22,000. Ah, 24,000 just in time, Felix, at $24,000 with a call. What do we say, Hua? At 26 if you'd like. Yes, you do at 26,000. Now's your chance, Felix, at 28 if you'd like. I'm at $26,000 further back. 28,000, not quite. At 28,000. At 28. Give us 30. I have $28,000 and I'm selling at 28,000 with Felix, if no further. 30,000. At 30. At 30,000, Felix. What do you say? 32,000 is bid. At 32,000. It's here. With Felix at $32,000, 35 Hua if you'd like, also for my room. But I'm selling, if not at $32,000. That's a fair warning. I'm here at 32,000. Gavel's up at 32,000. Give me a sign, Hua. I'm here at 32,000. Congratulations, Felix. Paddle 1777 at 32,000. Thank you. And to lot 885, this is the Qilong from the Han Dynasty on the scabbard slide. And let's begin here at $4,000. At 4,000, 42, 4,500's bid. At 45, at 40, 4,800, 5,000. 5,500 is yours, and I'm out. At 5,500, I have it here, Pennsylvania. I have 5,500. 6,000, 10,000 I've taken with Sharon. I'm sorry. Give everyone a second. $10,000. It's here. 11,000, madam. At 11. 12,000's online. 13,000. Back to the room at 13. I have it here at 13. 20,000 I've taken with Sharon at $20,000 here. Would you like 22, madam? Yes, I do. Right here in the room, it's at 22,000 here. Who will give me 24? 30,000 with the call. You've heard it. At $30,000. At 30, 32,000. Back to my room. At 32. I have it here. 35,000. Would you like 38? I'm at 35,000. 38,000's online. 40,000. It's here at $40,000 I took. Lorraine has it at 42,000 online. 42. Is that a bid? I'm at 42,000. Online has taken it at 45,000. New bid at 45. At 45,000. 48,000 with Vicky. It's ahead of you online. I'm here at 48,000. 50 if you'd like it. And you do. 50,000. It's bid here. 55,000 though. Back to Vicky at 55,000. 60,000 is yours. At 60. Online has it at $60,000 for the moment. 65 will be next if you'd like, or to my room. I'm at $60,000 online, and we can sell here, Vicky, if no further, at $60,000 to Christie's lot. Would you like 65? We're selling then to you online at $60,000. Here we are at 60. Congratulations, that's you. Paddle 3077 at 60,000. And that brings us to lot 886. This is the garment hook from the Ming Dynasty, and let's begin at $1,500, at $1,500, at $1,500, at $1,600, $1,700, at $1,800. It's yours at $1,800. In the room at $1,800. It's ahead of you online. I'm selling here at $1,800 to the room, if no further, with a call. Z has it at $1,900. Would you like to? No, at $1,900. Thank you very much for your bids. I'm at $1,900 here, and I can sell at $1,900. If no further, I'm selling at $1,900. Congratulations. 1735 at $1,900. And lot 887, this is the scabbard slide, the model black and brown jade from the Ming Dynasty. Let's begin at $1,200 now, at $1,200. At $1,200 only. At $1,200. At $1,300, $1,400. It's ahead of you at $1,400. At $1,500 if you'd like. I'm at $1,400 ahead of us all. $1,500 to your phone if you'd like as well. At $1,500, I took it ahead of you online. I'm here at $1,500. $1,600 in the room. $1,700, and we're off at $1,700. I'm here. Would you like $1,800? It's bid at $1,800. $1,900. $2,000. $2,200 in the room at $2,200. Would you like 24? It's bid. 2,400 is here at 2,600. Back to my room. 28. 3,000. 3,200. All the actions in the room at 3,002. Would you like 35, madam? I'm at 3,200. Thank you very much. Online, now's your chance at 3.5, and you do at 3.5. Would you like 3.8? It's bid at 3,008. It's ahead of you online. I'm here at 3,008. Come to us at 4. 4,000 is bid now at 4,000. 42? At 4,002. I've taken $4,200. It's in the room at $4,200. Fair warning to you online, I'm 4,500. In time, 4,800. Thank you very much. At 4.8. I'm at 4,800. My gavel's up. 5,000's bid. 5,500 straight away at 5.5. At $5,500. My room has it. 6,000 could be next if you'd like online. If not, I'm selling here at $5,500. Fair warning, 6,000. 65, thank you. At 6.5. What do we say? At 6,500 with the room, the last lot from the North American Private Collection, I'm here at $6,500, and we're selling at 6,005. Sold, sir. That's you at 65 and paddle 817. Thank you very much online. And that brings us then to lot 888. This is the rare pale yellow and russet jade carving of a boy holding a bird, showing on your screens at home, showing here on my right, and let's begin at $24,000. At $24,000 now. At $24,000. At $26,000. At $28,000. At $28,000. At $28,000. Will you give us 30 online? At $28,000. Looking to you as well. 30,000 I took online ahead of us at $30,000, and I can sell there at $30,000 to online at 32,000 is bid. Online, I have it in the room at 32,000, 35,000 new bid at 35,000. Come to us online, to my room. I'm at 35,000 here with Lynn. Would you like 38? It's bid at 38,000. 40,000. Back to Lynn at 40. Do you like 42,000? I'm here, but not quite, because it's 42,000 online ahead of us all at 42,000 now. Yes, please. At $50,000. I'll give you a moment online. 55,000 would be next if you'd like in the room. I'm at $50,000 with Lynn. Come to us if you'd like. At $50,000. Online, now's your chance at 55 as well. If not, I'm selling then to Lynn's phone at $50,000. Fair warning, sir. I'm here at $50,000. Fair warning, we're selling at $50,000. Thank you, Lynn, at $50,000. And that's paddle 1789. And to lot 889, this is the rare dragon plaque from the Wanli period. And let's begin here at 8,500 now, at 8,500, at 9,000, 9,500, at 10,000 Hong Kong is you. And you have it at $10,000. We're off at 10,000. Who will give me 11? I can sell at $10,000 to paddle 34, 35, 11,000 with Helena at 11. 12,000's bid now. Ahead of you at 12,000. At 13,000 is online. New bid at 13,000 is here. Coming back to us. I'm at $13,000 with Christie's live at 14,000. Back in on the phone at 14 here. $14,000. Will you give us 15? 15,000 to China at 15,000. At 15. 16,000's bid, thank you. At 16,000 is here. Helena has it at 16,000. 17 could be yours online, or Rufus to my phones. I'm at $16,000, and I can sell, if no further, to my room at $16,000, 17,000, just in time, at 17. Would you like 18? Online has it at 17,000, if no further. Give me a sign. At 17,000, thank you very much to your phone. We're selling to you online at $17,000. Sold 17,000, and that's to paddle 3208. And that brings us to lot 890. This is the pale greenish white and gray jade Rhyton from the 17th and 18th century. Let's begin here at $2,400 now, at $2,400, at $2,004, at $2,600, $2,800, at $2,008 now, at $2,800, at $2,008. Who will give me $3,000? New York, I've taken it there at $3,000 to my online bid at $3,000. You coming in the room? I'm in $3,000 with paddle 3330 with lots of threes. We're going to sell at $3,000, if no further, to my bid at $3,000. We're selling at 3. Sold. 3,000 to paddle 3330. Moving to lot 891. These are the beautiful belt hooks. 2 in the lot here, the white jade from the 18th, 19th century with qilong. A lovely group. Let's begin here at 6,500 now. At 6,500. At 6,500. At 7,000 now. At 7,500. It's ahead of us at 7,005. At 7,005. Will you give me 8,000? At 7,500 for the beautiful belt hooks. At 7,500 coming in, I'm here at 7,500. Fair warning, we're at 7,005. To my room, I'm open for an $8,000 bid if you'd like. If not, we're here at 75. And that's a pass at 7,500. And that brings us to lot 892. This is the square seal, the double dragon. And let's begin here at 8,500, at 8,500 now. 8,500, at 8,500, at 9,000, at 9,500 now, at 9,500. It's ahead of you, at 95. 10,000 would be next if you'd like. At 9,500, I'm holding here at 9,500. Give me a sign, Lucy Rufus. At 9,005, it's ahead of us all. At 10,000 is bid. In time. At 10,000 I have. Lucy's bid. At 10. Would you like 11? At 11,000. Lynn has it. At 11. 12,000 would be next if you'd like. And it's bid. At $12,000. 13,000. Back to my right. At 13,000. 14,000's bid. At 14. Shall we do 15? 15,000 is bid now. At 15,000. Come to us, Lucy, at 16. We have at $16,000. It's ahead of us. Lucy has it at $16,000. 17 will be next. At $16,000. Give me a sign to my room as well, online. If you'd like at 17, it could be yours. If not, we're selling then to Lucy's bid at $16,000. Fair warning, we're selling at 16. Sold, Lucy, $17.56 for $16,000. And moving on to lot 893, this is the white jade, the carved white jade snuff bottle from the late Qing Dynasty, Republic. And let's begin here at $1,900. At $1,900 now. At $1,900. At $2,000. At $2,200. At $2,002. Who will give me 2,400? And you do online. I've taken it here. Would you like 2,600? 2,600. Back to my room. At $2,008. 3,000's bid. At 3. 3,200. At 3,002. Would you like 3,500? No further. Thank you. I'm at 3,200 with my online bidder at 3,002. Coming into my phones. I'm selling then at 3,200. Fair warning. Thank you. At 3,005. I've taken it here ahead of us. I have Lucy at 3,005. At 3,005. Would you like 3,800? Yes, you do. Online has taken it at 3,008. 4,000 is yours, Lucy. Ahead of you online. I have 4,000 here. At 4,200 is bid. At 4,002. 4,500 would be next. Yes, you do. At 4,005. At 4,500 is bid. 4,008 if you'd like it online. At 4,500, Lucy's bid has it. If we're 4,800 now is bid at 4,800 online. At 4,008. 5,000. Back to my phones at 5,000. Do you like 5,500? One more? 5,500 is bid. 6,000 if you'd like, Lucy. 6,000 I've taken online, a new bidder online, at 6,65 if you'd like, madam. I'm at 6 online, a few bidders online. You can have 6,500 if you'd like. 6,500 is taken to paddle 3330. No further, thank you. I'm at 6,005. It's between a few of you online at 6,500. Who wants 7? I'm at 6,500. Fair warning to my phones. Fair warning to my room. I'm at 6,500, and I can sell here at 6,500. Fair warning, I'm selling at 6,500. Sold 6,500, and that was to paddle 3330. And now we move on to lot 894. This is the rare white jade zodiac animals, 2-part belt buckle, charming piece that you see on your screens. Let's begin here at $4,200 now, at 4,002, at 4,002, at 4,500, 4,800, ahead of you online at 4,008. 5,000 is you, and I'm out. We're off at $5,000. 5,500, new bid at 5,005. Who will give me 6? I have 5,500 with my online bidders. 6,000 with Helena at $6,000. At 6,000 I have here at 65 online. I took it ahead of you, Felix. I have 6,500. At 7,000's bid now, online at 7. At 7,000. 75, Felix, is you. I have 75 ahead of you. Felix has it at 7,005. It's with Felix. 8,000 could be yours, and it's bid at 8. 8,500 online is ahead of us both. At 8,000, 9,000 is bid at 9. 9,500, I took it ahead of you. Felix has it online, I'm sorry. It's with us at 9,500. And 10,000's bid at 10,000. Come back to us. 11,000's bid now online, new bidder at $11,000. At $11,000. Felix, Elena, I have $12,000 ahead of us all at 12,000. What do we say, room 2? I'm at 12,000 with Christie's Live. If no further, I can sell then to my online bidder at $12,000. Fair warning to us all, fair warning to you, Elena, and to you, Felix. I'm here at $12,000. Fair warning, we're selling at $12,000. Sold $12,000, and that goes to paddle 3413 at $12,000. And to lot 895, this is the pair of white and russet jade ruse scepters from 18th, 19th century, the pair. Let's begin at $26,000 with interest on my book. At $26,000 already. At $26,000, $28,000, $30,000, $32,000, $35,000, $38,000, $40,000. At $42,000, $45,000, sir. At $45,000. I'm at 48,000. I have 50,000, madam. At 50 here. At 50,000. 55,000 is yours, and I'm out. The room has it. 60,000, new bid. 65,000 in the room. At 65,000. 70,000 is bid with the phones. No further. I'm at $70,000. Thank you. At 70,000 with Andrew. Come to us online at 75 if you like. I saw you. I have it here. 75,000 with Rufus. At 75. At 75,000, coming back. New bid at 80,000. 85,000 if you'd like. I have 85. 90,000 back in the room with the lady at 90. Who would like 95? 95,000's bid at 95. To the gentleman, 100,000 on my left at 100,000. Would you like 110? I have $100,000 to the lady at 100,000. 110 will be next, if you'd like, for anyone. At 100,000, give me a sign at 110 if you'd like. 110 to you. If not, I'm selling here then at $100,000 to the room. I still have 100. 110 is bid at 110. Do you like 120? I have $110,000. Quite sure. Would you like 115? No further. Thank you very much. I have $110,000. Fair warning to my room. Fair warning to you online as well. We're selling at $110,000. 110. Congratulations, Rufus. 110, paddle 1731 at 110. And thank you to my room bidders. Lot 896. This is the pale greenish-white jade mountain from the 19th century. And let's begin here at 7,500. 7,500 now. At 7,500. At 7,500. At 8,000. 8,500 ahead. At 8,005. At 8,500. Who will give me 9,000? looking to you online, looking to you on my phones. At 8,005, I'll take 9,000 from you if you'd like. At 8,500, fair warning, my gavel's up at $8,500. 9,000 in time. I have 9,000 here to the room, and I can sell at $9,000. Any further? My room has it at $9,000. Fair warning, Rufus, I'm selling here at $9,000. It's yours, madam, at $9,000, and that's the pedal 879 at $9,000. And that brings us to lot 897. This is the spinach green jade tripod sensor and cover from the Qinlong period, and let's begin here at 8,500. At 8,500 now. 9,095 ahead of you, madam, at 9,005. 10,000 is yours, and I'm out. I'm here at 10. 11,000's bid. At 11. 12,000 to the room. At 12. 13,000. Would you like 14? 14 is bid. Back to my room. 15,000 now. At 15. Would you like 16? It's yours. At 16,000. 17,000's bid. With online. 18,000, madam. Thank you. 19,000. No further. I'm at 19,000. Thank you very much. At $19,000, 20,000. New bidder online. At 20. At $20,000, 22,000 going on still. A few of you online at 22,000. And we can sell here. My room is out at 24,000. Helena is in at 24. Shall we bid 26? I have Helena at 26,000. I don't yet. At 26. Come to us at 26,000, 28,000 if you'd like. I'm at 26,000. Rufus, it could be your chance as well. If not, we're selling to our online bidder. Our gavel is up at 26,000. I'm selling at $26,000. Give me a sign. I'm at 28,000. Thank you, Rufus, at 28,000. 30,000 online. We'll give you the same time. I have 28 here with Rufus at 28,000. Would you like 30? At 28,000, Rufus's bid. Helena's out. My room is out. I'm at $28,000, and I'm selling at 28,000. Sold, Rufus, 28,000. 1731 is you today. And that brings us to the early bronze group, property from an important North American private collection here, lots 898 through 907. And we begin then with the gilt bronze figure of the seated Amitabha Buddha from the Ming Dynasty. And let's begin with interest on my book already at $7,000. At $7,000, I have at $7,000. Already at 7, at 75, 8,000 now is with me at $8,000, 85, 9,000, 95, madam, if you'd like. 95, I'm out. It's with you. 10,000's bid, 11,000, madam, at 11. 12,000, 13,000, back here. 14,000, 15,000 I have. 16,000, 17,000, back with the lady. 18,000 is yours. 19,000, not quite. 20,000, back to my live. And 22,000's here. At 22. 24 is yours. No further. I'm at 24,000 here with my online bidder, who's coming in at 26. At 24,000, Christie's live. 26,000 with Vicky. Just ahead of you. At 26,000, 28,000's online. At 28. 30,000's bid, back to Vicky. At 30,000. 32,000 with pleasure is yours. Thank you for coming. We're at 32,000. 35,000 if you'd like. I'm at 32,000. Quite sure, madam. I'm at $32,000. 35 would be next if you'd like online. Thank you very much as well. Give me a sign. 35,000, that's a good sign. It's bid at 35. What do you say online? 38 would be next. Click if you'd like. If not, I'm selling then to Vicky's bid at $35,000. Fair warning to you online. My gavel's up. 38,000. At 38. Holding here at 38,000. Quite sure to my room and my phones. I'm at $38,000 and we're selling. Fair warning, I'm selling then at $38,000. 38,000. Sold online, you have that at $38,000 to paddle 3240. And thank you to my room. That brings us to lot 899. This is the gilt bronze seated figure of Guanyin from the Ming Dynasty. And let's begin here with interest on my book already at $2,000. At $2,000 I have. At 2,000, 22, 24 I have. At 24, 26, 28. At 3,000, 3,200 now. At 3,500, 3,800. At 38, at $4,000 online. At 4,000, 4,200. I have 45 here. At 4,500. 48 is you, and I'm out. At 4,800. Online has it. At 4,800. Who will give me 40? No, who will give me 5,000? 4,800 is bid. 5,000 would be next. And New York has taken it. At $5,000 is here. At 5,000. Who will give us 55? I'm open to the room as well, and to my phones. We're holding here at $5,000, and I can sell at $5,000. Fair warning, I'm selling at $5,000. Sold $5,000. That's you. Paddle 3287. That brings us to lot 900. Today, this is the figure of Kasyapa, the Ming Dynasty here, lot 900, and I have interest on the book. I'll begin already at $3,500 now. At $3,500, I have $3,800. $4,000 was with me. $42,000, $4,500. $4,800, $5,000 I have. $55,000 is yours, New Jersey, and I'm out at $6,000, going on still. $6,500, at $6,500, at $7,000. Online has it at $7,000. $7,500 with New York at $7,500, at $8,000. $8,000. $8,500. New York has it. $9,000. Hong Kong, you're in. At $9,500 now is bid. At $9,500. What about my room? At $10,000 is bid. At $10,000. I have 10, I have 11, even more, at $11,000. At $11,000, at $12,000 Hong Kong, going on still. Strong bids from paddle 3354. At $12,000, and I can sell $13,000. I've taken ahead of you, I'm sorry. It's here at 13. Will you give us 14? My room has it at $13,000. There are a few of you online. I'll give you a moment. I'm at $13,000 with my room. Fair warning to you, I'm selling at $13,000. Fair warning at $13,000. Congratulations, madam. Paddle 815 for $13,000. And that brings us to lot 901. This is the small gilt bronze figure of Kasyapa from the Ming Dynasty. And let's begin here at $2,000, at $2,200, at $2,400 now, at $2,004, at $2,600, $2,800, at $3,000, sir, it's you. I'm ahead of you online. I have the room at $3,000, $3,200, $3,500, at 3.5. 3.8 is bid at 3,008. I have it online at 3,800. 4,000 would be next. To my 4,000 I've taken in the room at $4,000. It's here. At 4,200 now is bid at 4.2. At $4,200, 4.5. At 4,005 is bid. It's ahead of you, sir. I'm at 4.8 online. It's ahead of us all. At 4,008. Would you like 5? I've taken it on my right at $5,000. It's here at 5,000. Come back to us online if you'd like. Or to my room. 5,500's bid now. 6,000. At 6. Would you like 65? Yes, you do. At 6.5. 7,000. Straight away here in New York. At 7. 7,500 with pleasure. That may have done it. I'm at 7,005, quite sure. At 7,500. 8,000 could be yours on the phone as well. At 7,500, quite sure, madam. I'm selling here. At 7,500. Fair warning, we're here at 75. 8,000, just in time online. I've taken it here at $8,000. I'll give you the same time. 8.5 would be next if you'd like. I'm at $8,000 with the lady. Quite sure this time. I have 8,000. Fair warning online. I'm selling here then at $8,000. At 8,000. Congratulations, madam. Paddle 815 for 8,000. And that brings us to lot 902. This is the beautiful seated figure of Shakyamuni from the 18th century. And I have interest on the book. I can start already here at $9,000 already. At 9,000 I have. 9,000, 9,500, 10,000 is with me. 11,000, sir? At 11,000's online. 12,000 I have ahead of you online. At 12, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000 with me. 19,000 and I'm out. At $19,000 online. 20,000. Back to my room. 22,000. 2 online at 22. Would you like 24? 24,000 is bid. It's here at 24,000. What do you say online? I'm at 24,000 and I can sell here at 24,000. Ahead of you online, 26,000. New bidder. I'm sorry online. I have Helena at 26. Would you like 28? Taking 28 online ahead of you, sir. I'm sorry, $28,000. Would you like 30? Or Helena. I'm at 28,000. Christie's live, 30,000's bid. At 30. At 32,000 now. Back to online. At 32,000. Shall we say 35? I'm at 32,000. With Christie's live, 35,000, not quite. Our phones have it at 35,000. Come to us at 38,000 if you'd like. If not, I'm selling then to Helena's bidder at $35,000. Fair warning, I'm selling here at 35,000. Sold Helena, 35,000, and that's 1710. At 35. And that brings us to lot 903. This is the gilt copper repoussé figure of Guandi and 2 attendants. Fabulous lot, showing there on your screens at home and on my right here in the sale room. And I have absentee bids. I can start already at $26,000. At $26,000 I have. At $26,000. At $26,000, $28,000, $30,000 ahead of you. At $30,000 I have. At $30,000. Who's next? $32,000, $35,000 online I have. At $35,000. Come back to us. Are you coming in the room? I'm at $35,000, $38,000, $40,000 is here. At 40. At $40,000 I have. $42,000, $45,000 is with me. At 45. $48,000 if you'd like. I'm at $45,000 here. Shake of the head to the back of the room. I'm at $45,000 with my bids. If no further, fair warning to you on my phones, fair warning to you, Christie's Live, and to my room. I'm selling at $45,000. Fair warning at $45,000. Sold $45,000, and that's to paddle 1,000. And that brings us to lot 904. This is the Gold Splash Bronze Tripod Peach sensor showing on your screens, and let's begin with interest on my book already at $3,200. At $3,200 I have. $3,200. At $3,500, $3,800 is with me. At $3,008 I have. At $3,800, thank you for coming today. At $3,800 I can sell, if no further. At $3,800 for the sensor, I'm selling here then. Are you bidding, sir? I'm at $3,800 for thousands online. 42 I have ahead of you online at $4,002. At $4,200, fair warning to my room, to you online, I can sell at $4,200, $4,200. Sold $4,200, and that goes to paddle 1009. That brings us to lot 905. This is the Gold Splash Bronze 3 Abundances ovoid jar from the 17th and 18th century. Interest on my book here as well opens me up at $5,000 now. At $5,000 I have. At $5,000. At $5,000. $5,005, $6,000, sir. It's here at 6. Would you like 65? I have 6,000 with my bids. 65 is bid now. And I'm out at 6,500 to my room at 6,005. It's at 6,500 online, could be yours. 7,000 is bid. On my left at 7,000. 7,500 straight away at 7,500. At 8,000's bid now. To my left at 8,500. At 8,500, that may have done it. My room has it at 8,500, and I'm selling at 8,500. Fair warning, it's here at 85. Sold, sir. Paddle 891 at 8,500. That brings us then to lot 906. This is the Bombay sensor with lion mask handles, the gold splash that you see there. I have interest on my book as well, and let's begin at $4,800 now, at $4,008. And I can sell at $4,800, at $4,008, at $5,000, $5,500 ahead of you, at $5,500, at $5,005. Coming in, Rufus? At $6,000, $65 I have, at $65. At $6,500, it's here. $7,000 with pleasure. $75 I have. My absentee bid. At $7,005. Who's next? $8,000 Taiwan. I have $8,500. Ahead of you both. At $85. At $8,500. Now's your chance, Rufus. And to my room as well, at $8,005. I have my bids here. No further, I'm selling then at $8,500, at $8,500. Sold $8,500, and that's to paddle 5040. Moving along to lot 907, this is the Gold Splash Bronze ovoid jar with loose ring handles from the 17th and 18th century. Lot 907, let's begin here at 4,800. At 4,800 now to kick us off. 5,055, sir. At 5,500. Give me 6 if you'd like. It's ahead of you. At $6,000 if you'd like, sir. It's ahead of you right now. 6,000. No, it's not. It's with the gentleman at $6,000. Who will give me 6,500? Coming in, Andrew, I have $6,000. It's bid to my room at $6,000. Fair warning, I'm selling here then at $6,000. Sold, 6,000, paddle 891. Well done. And that brings us to lot 908. This is the beautiful lotus stand, the gilt bronze this time. And let's begin here at 4,800, at 4,800, at 4,800, at 5,000, 5,500, going on, at 5,500, at 55. Who will give me 6? For the gilt bronze stand. At 5,000, 6,000, ahead of us, I have Hua at 6,000 online. What do you say? It's here. At $6,000, Hua has it with her phone at 6,000, and I can sell then at $6,000. Fair warning, I'm selling here at 6,000. Sold, Hua, 6,000. 1702 is you at 6,000. And that brings us to lot 909. This is the gold splash bronze tripod censer from the 17th, 18th century. I have interest on the book, and I begin already at $7,000 here. At 7,000. At 7,000 is with me. At 7,500, 8,000 is here. It's ahead of you online. At 8,000. 8,500, 9,000 is with me. Andrew. At 9. 10,000 is yours. 11,000 I have ahead of you. At 11,000. No, 12,000's bid, 13 I have, sir, at 13,000. I'll take you at 14, but I've taken online ahead. My bid is out at 14,000. 15 is bid, Andrew. You're in at 15,000 now. 16,000. At 16, 17,000. Going on still. At 17 here. Give us 18 online if you'd like. I'm at $18,000, and I can sell to Andrew's bid at 17,000. Thank you very much. At 17,000, and I'm selling here at 17,000. Sold, Andrew, 17,000, and your paddle 1758. Thank you. And that brings us then to lot 910. This is the pair of bronze lobed vases on the integral stands from the 18th century. Beautiful shape there showing at home. Let's begin here at 4,200, at 4,200, at 4,002 only, at 4,500, 4,800 ahead of you, at 4,008. Come back to us. At 4,800, 5,000 could be yours. Or to my room. At 4,800, I know it's in you. Click that mouse for 5,000 if you'd like. And you did. Paddle 3458, you have it at $5,000. If no further, I'm selling then to the first bid of $5,000. Fair warning, we're selling at $5,000. Congratulations. Thank you very much for being with us today. And please come back to see us tomorrow morning starting at 9 a.m. Thank you very much.